Recording in progress. Okay, so today is the 28th of the 7th, 2026. This is Dragonlance, episode 8, I believe. Um, we're missing a Barry, so we're taking precautions, provisions, something like that. There's a word for it. Um, and so thusly our story this evening shall skirt the main storyline rather than proceeding with it too heavily. Um, just to set expectations clearly for everyone. This is what happens when you're away. You see, this is what's going to happen from now on. Um, so the general gist of it is, in last time on Dragonlance, you freed Titania. No, Titania, somebody, Ruckledust. Her name I can't pronounce because it was a weird. Um,
Gnomish name.
yeah, yeah, and it was like Titania, but had been shortened. Um,
Hit.
Titia, it might have been Titia or something like that. Anyway, so you freed her from the incursion of goblins that were attacking her tower and her family, the Ruckledust clan of gnomes, and escorted them back to Calaman at the end of the mission. So there's that. And then you probably took a long rest. So if you haven't had a long rest, you should take one now. Um, the next morning, we shall say that the good fellow we name as Lightning Barefoot has decided to go on a um, unscheduled and unofficial, um, shall we say, exploration of the pockets of Calaman. So he's gone off for a little adventure on his own and not really told anyone. He may or may not be prone to doing this. I don't know if this is something that he does often, but in any case, somebody said that it was fine, and so he's done it. Um, and in the meantime, what do you guys do when you wake up and lightning has gone?
I would like to add that the person who said it was fine was probably him.
Probably him, like lightning himself.
Yes,
Yes.
I'm saying like Lightning's like, hey, can I go out? Yes, I'm sure it's fine. Okay, somebody said it was fine, so I'm going out.
Yeah, exactly. And when you say a tour of the pockets of Calaman, do
Yes.
you mean the small out of the way places or the literal pockets of Calaman?
What do
Yes,
you think I mean?
The second one.
Right.
why not both?
Why not
Yeah,
both?
exactly.
Exactly. That was, funnily enough, that's where I was going next. Why not both? Indeed. So, yes, Lightning's gone for a wander. You guys wake up in your room and he's gone. There may be a, do you think he's left a note? Um,
It's probably a note that's largely indecipherable to anyone who doesn't know him well.
yeah, yeah, that's fair. You can make an investigation check, I think. That might be a reasonable take on the scenario. Hmm. Fuck the Music, Volume 12. All right, what do we get here? Let's have a look. I see a 7 from Ismanet. So I don't think that's particularly investigative.
Um, yeah, I got a 9, which by the
No.
rolling of the last couple of times is actually pretty good for me.
I feel like you and Ismanet are not paying attention to this.
No.
No, no, no. I feel like they're paying attention, and Kale just walks over and just like turns the note 180 degrees.
Well, my impression is that these two have got more to talk about regarding something else that's probably more important than the note. So it feels to me like Kale with a 20 just is the one that saw the note, found the note, turned it over, read the note, investigated it.
Yep. All right.
Um,
Any chance the note was left in your coin pouch? Sans coins?
well, that's a curious question, actually. You can each make a perception check. Vinus with an 11 this time.
Going up in increments of 2. You watch.
Yeah, yep.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, geez. Okay, so this is perception. Okay, so we've got a natural 1 for Isa. Vinus 11. Okay, Kale, you do notice that there is something in your pouch that wasn't there before.
Hmm.
It's a small blue bauble. And I don't know that you've actually ever laid eyes on it up close before. If you have seen it, it was at like 100 feet.
Hmm. What is this? So it's a small blob. What does it look like? Glass or what?
Yeah, it's like a large bead.
Hmm.
You can investigate it further if you wish.
All right. 11.
11. Yeah, you don't really know what that is.
Hmm.
It's definitely it's not natural.
Yeah.
Somebody made it.
Hmm.
It's got carving on it, but whatever.
Lady Isa, I don't suppose you might have any idea what this is, given your learning and such like. And I just kind of like bounce it on my palm.
Lady Isa, you can make a history check with advantage.
Mhm. History check. No, that's not what I wanted. No, didn't say you can do that with advantage.
An
18.
18. Wow. Okay. Lady Isa, you clearly remember that this was the blue bauble that um what's her name? Ravinia gave you to give to Lightning.
That's the blue bauble that I was supposed to give to Lightning. In fact, I do believe I did give it to him.
You
How
did,
did
yeah.
you?
Well, somehow it found its way into my coin pouch, which is quite impressive because I hid it well enough that he couldn't find it.
You should know by now, nothing's hidden enough for him.
Right, I thought the decoys with food might distract him, though.
He's as thin as a rail. Yeah, that might explain it.
In any event, you've known him longer. Why don't you hold on to it for him until he can give it back?
Okay, I will hold on to it.
Okay. Um,
Have we ever
Isa,
dis-
Isa, you can make an Arcana check.
19.
Oof. Okay. Isa, now that you've been, it's been I don't know, how long has it been since you first met Lady Ravinia in the woods, outside of um, the little town that you met her in, something Meyer. What was it called? Anyway, how long do you reckon that's been? Because it's been like a week or two by now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
couple
Least.
weeks.
yeah. So you've had a chance to do some studying since then. You've learned a few things about magic. You've been taking on board a lot of stuff. You've studied hard, reading your mother's journals and so on, and her spell book that was sent back to your home after she disappeared. And this bauble has some inscriptions on it that are clearly magical.
Ink has identify on it.
Oh, you do you? You have a do you have it? You do have identify. You do.
Yes, I do.
Yes, you do. Yes. Okay. It identifies itself. It identifies as um, it's some kind of magical tracker.
It's a magical tracker. How cool is that?
So your friends from the tower can know where we are.
I'm
Or
quite
we
certain.
could, or we could find the Kinder.
Well,
I'm
your
quite
your
certain
your
he would.
impression is that whoever gave you the bauble can track the bauble. That's
Oh, okay.
that's the idea of it.
I'm quite certain they have other ways of tracking us. I'd imagine this just makes it easier for them.
Hmm. I suggest we find a stray dog and put it around its neck. Let them go chase that for a while.
Does Kryn have an equivalent to pleading the Fifth Amendment?
I imagine every town has its own laws, and that might be one of them.
I am officially not going to comment on that for fear of incriminating myself.
Right.
Hmm.
All right. Well, at this point, your tummies are rumbling, as they like to say in the army.
Hmm.
I don't think they say that in the army.
Hmm.
But in any case, you're hungry because it's morning and you've just woken up, and you'd very much like to break that fast, I suspect.
Hmm.
Um, and you are aware that there is food going in the mess hall, a couple of floors below where you are. And as you're thinking about that, I'll get one more perception check. We got here a 18 for Lord Vinus, an 11 for Kale, 21 for Isa.
It's an 8 for me, not an 18.
Oh, an 8.
Hmm.
You're quite right. Yes.
Hmm.
Um, so the pair of you two that got the low numbers, you guys hear this thud sound coming from sort of behind you. Isa, you happen to be watching towards the window when you see a bird bounce off the glass.
Oh, poor bird. He just bounced off the board glass window. I'm
Rather
gonna go
strange behavior for a
investigate
bird.
that poor bird. I'm gonna go
Well,
check and see if it's okay.
right. Well, you go over to the window, but unfortunately, you are like a couple of 100 feet above the ground. So looking out the windows don't really open for your own safety. Um, and there is nothing really left on the glass to say that it even happened. Um, I think with your 21 perception, though, you notice there's a couple of feathers still floating in the air.
Do I see anything? Can't see
Um,
anything on the
you,
ground.
you can't see, it's far too far for you to see anything that had fallen from that distance. It's like looking down from the top of a skyscraper. It's not just that the castle is big, it's the castle's on top of a small mountain.
Oh,
So
poor birdie.
you don't know. But there's something sort of odd about it. You can admit that. Um, yeah. All right. So you head off and you grab some breakfast, I assume.
Hmm.
And while you're doing that, a servant comes and finds you and says, "Master Darrett would like to speak with you, my lords, lady."
Lead the way.
All right. So you head off to see Master Darrett, and Master Darrett meets you in the hallway. There you are. Oh, I looked at went to your room, but you weren't there. Then I thought, well, I must have been having breakfast, so I came down here, and here you were, indeed. Good. Marshall Vendry wants to speak with all of us. Says he's got a mission for you. I'm not sure why he called me though, but I suppose he wants me to know what's going on.
Hmm. Lightning, I might note, is conspicuous by his absence. Apparently, he's
Oh, yes, I ran
gone
into
into this.
him this morning. Yes, he said he's gone, yes, as you said, into the city to,
Hmm.
um, he's got some things to do, apparently. Marshall Vendry's given him leave,
Hmm.
just for the day, mind. Anyway, well, come this way. And he heads with you and takes you to the war room of the castle. So you head over there. And now, just for the sake of recall, I believe Marshall Vendry is the one that knighted you,
Mm.
Vinus. Is that right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah. Okay, so he's standing in the war room behind the table on the far side, and he looks up as you come in, and there's a few officers with him, and he sort of looks up, and they step back and away from the large map that he's leaning over and poring over points of interest. Um, and he says, "Ah, there you are. Excellent. Come in, come in." And they shut the doors behind you. I assume you do things.
Yes. Morning, Marshall. I believe you have an assignment for us.
Indeed, I do. We've lost contact with two scouts at the Grey Birch Watch. It's a small, hidden lookout in the Badlands, northwest of Calaman. The the watch guards an old refugee road running west towards the ruins of Bauble. Of course, you are well aware of that direction. In any case, if the Dragon Army learns this route, it signals its position, it can cut off civilians and messengers and future Calaman patrols. It's not the prize of the war, but it's something that needs doing and doing fast. I want you to go and see what happened to these refugees, or these scouts rather. Make sure that any further refugees can make it through. Is that all clear?
That is clear. How far from here is it? How much travel are we talking?
Oh, the distance is about 20 leagues from here. I hold the right to change that.
And how were they staying in touch with you? Is there something else we should be looking out for in terms of when we get there to let you know what is going on one way or the other?
They should have been reporting each day, sending messages. They're the messengers. The last messenger returned reporting that they were not there where they were expected to be found.
Do we know the names of the two scouts?
Ah, indeed, yes. The scouts' names are. Hold the line.
So Toto is one.
Um, Elian Namar and Tessa Vey.
Tessa Lion Ma.
I'll copy them to the Zoom chat for you.
Good.
Chat. Paste. There you go.
Oh, excellent.
So we need to know why it is that Grey Birch went silent, and we need to prevent the army from signaling anything regarding this back to the west. Now, you, Vinus, I want you to take command of authority for this mission. This is your first field command as a Knight of Calaman, explicitly. No longer a squire. Cannot have you following someone else's lead. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Now, if you need anything, you wish to requisition anything, do it now. Otherwise, I expect you to be on your way within the hour.
We'll report back when we find your scouts.
Very good. Now, What were you telling me about the blah, 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 blah? He goes back to talking to his various soldiers and so forth.
Good. All right. Well, should we? I suppose we can get horses, right, and head to where we think we're supposed to be going.
Right. So Darrett, Darrett comes and talks to you about horses and so on. And he organizes those. You go down to the stables, and so you go riding down out through the front gates of Castle Calaman, down the ramps and road that leads winding down to the city itself, and then through Calaman. Yes. Okay, so you make your way out of the city. Do you have anything to say to each other, or anything that you want to collect?
Gentlemen, what do you think we should do with this little bubble? Should I just leave it here or take it with me?
Probably best to keep it with you. I don't imagine they would be impressed if they knew it had been left behind.
I'm in two minds. One, I don't like the duplicity of them trying to track us without telling us that's what they're doing. But two, we go into this no man's land looking for scouts with a dragon army on the loose. Them knowing where we are might come in handy at some point in the near future.
That's what I was thinking, that it might be handy just to keep it, just in case.
Don't suppose we can see any maps of the area before we set out.
Um, you can have a map, but I don't have one
Oh, I'm not.
specifically
I,
for
I, I
that.
was
If that's
asking
what
in
you're
character, not out of character.
sure. Yeah.
Okay. Because, yeah, Kale is proficient with cartographer's tools, so he wants to review the map.
All right. Fair enough. Why don't you make a check for your map finding business, your
Oh,
cartography?
okay. So cart proficiency and which attribute would it be?
I would think it's intelligence.
Okay, so I've got a different thing that's got the same right mod, so I'm just going to roll it as investigation.
Okay.
16?
16. Okay, pretty good. You are not going to get lost.
Okay, I believe I have the gist of it.
So, yeah, it looks like it's about, did I say 20 miles or something?
You
So
said 20
20
leagues,
leagues.
which is
20
about
leagues.
70 miles.
70 miles, that's way too far. Okay, so it's more like 20 miles rather than 20 leagues. In fact, it's probably even a little bit closer than that. It's probably more like 12 to 15 miles. And so it leads up into some rolling hills, and you go past a couple of small hamlets and farmlands in the distance. You can make perception checks. Hmm.
Nines, tens, 11s. If you want them, I got them.
Hey, at least you're not rolling twos and threes.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
that's true. That's true.
So for this, we've got a 20, a 10, and last but not least,
Like 13 on the die.
did it roll?
It did roll, so it's
Oh,
yeah, there it is,
16.
16.
Okay. Not too bad. All right. So Vinus, yeah, you're busy riding your horse, I guess, keeping it from I don't know, any number of things. You're thinking about the oath and the measure and important responsibility business stuff. You know, you're being given the leadership role and all that stuff, and you know, that's all on your mind, the weight of responsibility, I suppose. If that makes sense to you,
Mm-hmm.
we shall roll with that. Meanwhile, Kale and Isa, you notice that off in the distance, you can see a couple of features on the landscape. One of them is a windmill that sort of crests the hills in the distance, which you, according to the map that Kale's shown you, you have to ride past there. So you're definitely going in the right direction. So that's good. Um, but beyond those hills, you also notice there's like a pillar of smoke um, coming from beyond there. Could be a town, could be a village, could be a farmstead or something like that, or it could be anything. But you're not really sure. But it's just one of the features that's on the landscape. So there's a windmill and some smoke. You see a couple of groves of trees, and there's a river that winds its way across the landscape. You see a couple of small hamlets, and when I say hamlets, I really just mean large farmsteads um, dotted across the landscape as well as you're heading generally in the direction. Um, you're going east at this point. All right. What is that thing around your neck, by the way, Christina? I want to
It's a
know what that
fan.
is. It's a fan. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Air shoots out here.
Wow. That's pretty cool. I can see the applica yeah, the application. Very nice. Okay, cool. I thought it looked like hair straighteners. And I was like, why are you wearing hair straighteners around your neck? That's weird. But it makes sense now. Okay, cool. All right, so you keep heading in the easterly direction then, I assume.
Yeah, I think that do you say the windmill is at the top of a hill or a crest, is it?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. You think thinking that we maybe should stop there, see if we can get to the top of that windmill and just see what we can see that's coming up ahead of us?
May as well.
Can't hurt to see what we can see before we get to it, right?
Mm.
All right. So before you get to the hill that goes up, there's a little patch of forest and what have you that sort of interferes with the path that you're taking. Um, and as you head into that forested area, can I get a perception check again, please?
13?
13. That's yeah, it's more it's only one increment though.
Yeah, it's
Um,
the roll of the night for me so far.
right. Fuck, I hope you can do better later on.
Same.
Uh, yeah.
Getting all the shit ones out of the way now.
Get it all out of the way now. Exactly. Okay, so Kale, that's a 14.
Mm.
All right. So Isa, you notice Vinus noticing Kale.
Ah!
And Kale, you notice something that's specifically something that only you would probably notice anyway. So that's why the others don't really notice it, except to say they notice you noticing something.
Mm.
Um, and that is, you notice due to the fact that, according to Isa, there was a bird struck the window earlier. You see an actual nightjar hiding its nest in the forest,
Mm.
not far from where you are as you're riding through the trees. And it looks at you for a moment, and you make eye contact.
Hmm.
It sort of covers itself. I don't know what nightjars do to hide them.
I think they're normally nocturnal, so it's probably like,
Yeah,
oh shit, I've got no, it's just that wild animal thing I'm thinking.
yeah, yeah. I'm thinking that it might be the effects of it having had its nest um, interfered with by some other animal or something, and so it's
Mm.
having to work during the day to repair its nest.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
and this is what you gather from the
yeah.
small interaction that you have there
Mm.
with it. In any case, you get through the forest and you head up towards the windmill, and as you do, you can hear it kind of cranking as it goes around and creaking, and um, it's quite a large object. I mean, for characters of your ilk, it's quite impressive. You know, I've stood underneath actual modern windmills, and they're fucking terrifying. Um, but I've never stood under a normal, medieval style windmill. But I expect that for a medieval style character, that would still be quite terrifying. Um, so yeah, this thing's sort of spinning around on its own axis. Did any of you want to charge at it with a lance?
Or
Oh,
it's not my place. I'm not a knight.
Right.
yeah, I left Don Quixote back at the castle, but
Right.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm not even proficient with lances.
Can you hold a spear?
I am proficient with spears.
Okay, there you go.
Spears and lances.
Yeah, 6 1 half dozen.
Yeah.
Um, is this mill occupied?
Looking at it, you can make an investigation check.
It's looking very unoccupied. With a 3.
Kale with a 20. Okay. Lucky they brought you along, Kale, for those investigations and perception checks. Kale, you're not seeing the usual telltale signs of inhabitation. You don't see any farm animals nearby. In fact, the only farm animal maybe there is a farm animal, but they look like they're just grazing wildly and they're not even contained at this point.
There's not nearly as many people around as there should be. I mean, I wasn't expecting a crowd here, but there should be at least some evidence of people, and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, let's see if there's anybody in this windmill, and I sort of dismount, lead my horse over to the edge of the windmill to where the door is.
Okay. So you're leading, you're walking with the horse's reins in one hand.
Yeah.
Weapon still in its sheath?
Yes, weapon still in its sheath for now.
You have a shield?
Yes, I do. I've got a Spin Greenshield's shield, actually.
Of course you do. That's right. Okay, so you've got shield, horse's reins,
Yeah.
weapon in scabbard,
Yeah.
and you're moving up towards the door. You can't really be stealthy when you do that, I don't think, with a horse.
No. Well, I mean, I've led the horse to to within Cooey and then left it to walk to the door, but
Okay, so you leave the horse.
yeah.
And then you're gonna well, you can make a stealth check if you like. It's gonna be a disadvantage because you're wearing freaking armor and shit, right? Heavy armor.
Yeah.
If I'm not wrong. Kale, what are you doing? And Isa, what are you doing?
Looking for somewhere to tie up my horse, actually.
Okay. All right.
Isa?
Hold the horses.
It's a 6 with disadvantage on the old stealth check.
Oh, nice. Okay. All right, that's fair. Give me a second. A 6 with disadvantage. Wow. Okay, so you're sort of crunching along towards the front door across the cobbles and the
clank, clank, clank,
yeah,
clank.
and it's the crunchy boots on the road as well.
Do that whole like crunch, crunch, crunch.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Where's that noise coming from? Every time I stop, it ceases.
Right. It's like somebody's following me. Yeah. Okay, so
I will after the horses are my horse is taking care. I will follow him.
all right, fair.
You tie off the horse and follow them in.
Well, I think I know what Sir Vinus heard. That one.
17.
Ooh,
Wow.
stealthy as.
I think there's like just I trip on something buried in the grass.
Yeah, I turn around and like, Kale, it'd be quicker if you walked. Get on your feet.
Okay, so Vinus, as you're getting to the door, can you make a perception check?
Oh yeah, famous for my perception. Hang on.
I know you are.
Yeah.
You are one of the most perceptive characters I've ever encountered, actually.
There you go, 16.
Oh, wow, I take that all back. Um, all right, Vinus. Looking inside through the door. Um,
Is the door ajar, or have I opened it?
the door is ajar.
Right.
And you can see inside. And looking around, you can see at first you think maybe it's like food that's been hung up for curing. But then as your eyes adjust to the interior, you can see it's somebody's flayed body hanging
Jesus.
inside.
Okay, I might pull my sword out now, I think.
All right.
Yeah. And I turn to Nightjar and just kind of give him the look that be
Mhm.
on be on your toes here and
I
move into the
will
room.
get up onto my feet and draw my sword and slink towards the door
Sorry, when you say you get up onto your feet, what were you
because I
doing?
I tripped on the grass.
Oh, right.
His
Okay.
nat one stealth attempt.
I see. I missed that whole gag. Right. Okay. All right. So you are now sneaking as well then, Nightjar, is that right?
Yes.
So you're gonna make a stealth check.
Okay. Hopefully, I can do a little bit better this time.
Isa, are you standing back ready to launch the big guns, or what are you doing?
I'll stand back and see what happens, and then
Okay. Are you being stealthy, or are you just kind of casually standing about with the horses?
I'm stealthy.
Okay. Where are the horses then? This is a general
Isa had
question.
them,
Isa has them.
or she had them at least. I
She
don't know if
had
she
them.
still does.
I mean, Isa, you could make a stealth check and an animal handling check if you're holding the horses, literally holding the horses.
I thought, sorry, I thought Kale had tied his up somewhere.
Well, I said I was looking for somewhere to tie it up, and then Isa said she'd hold them.
Ah, I see.
Okay, so Isa stealth 10, animal handling 11, okay. Um, you're sort of at this moment still looking around for a good place to move the horses and take them somewhere that's not obvious. Like you're aware that you're standing in a fairly open space out the front of a windmill, and you're holding the reins of three horses, I assume. Um, and now you're looking around going, okay, well, where can I take them? You could walk them around the other side of the windmill, but that's going to take a couple of turns to do that. Um, or you could walk them back down the road away from the windmill, and down over a sort of a lumpy, cresty hill, which might help to conceal them. There's a tree there as well that might help to hide behind. But
I'll
in
take
either
him to the tree.
to the tree. Okay, so you're gonna start moving away. Okay, so let's say that you're at 60 feet from the windmill now, Isa, and now you're moving away from the windmill even further to about 120 feet. Um, and that's going to take two turns to get there. So the next turn you're going to be at 90 feet. All right. Can I get everyone to roll initiative just in case? I'm also just going to bring you all over to this really artistic map that I have. As you can see, it's extraordinarily artistic.
Yes.
Um, all right. So given this highly artistic map, zoom in a little bit. Let's find Isa. We're going to put you back in the corner. You're going in the corner.
Oh.
Nobody puts Isa in the corner.
That's me in the corner. Okay, so there's Nightjar. Why are you upside down? That's so weird. Why does it do that? And so is Venus. Vinus.
I'll be
Upside
right
down.
back.
You'll be right back. Okay. All right, so Vinus, you're at the door.
Mm.
Kale, you're just behind him, I assume.
Pretty much. A little moving a little bit quieter this time.
Okay, what'd you get? Sort of
17.
17. Okay, that's pretty good. All right. So you get to the door, and I'm just guessing here, but maybe Vinus points at the corpse.
Mm,
Hmm.
yeah. Like point at that and then take a step inside the room.
You step in. Okay. Um, very good. You can make a perception check.
14.
14.
And as I come up behind him, 13.
13. Okay. Um, you are aware of a shadow dropping from above inside the sort of interior of the multi-leveled windmill.
How far
Um,
away from me is it?
well, it starts off at about 60 feet and quickly becomes 30 feet and then no feet as it lands basically on top of you, trying to attack you. But because we have initiative, oh, and it's already at the top of initiative, so it does get to go first. So, um, it's one of your friends,
Ah,
one of your friendly friends.
that's where lightning got to.
Yes, but lightning now looks like this.
Hang on.
Uh,
That cosmetic surgery.
Yes, that was quite some cosmetic surgery indeed.
damn, what did he whose pockets did he go into to get that look?
I know, right? Okay, so the creature that has attempted to land on you is making a dagger attack with its oh my god, that was a natural one. Okay,
Excellent.
so it misses you. You see it coming, you step out of the way, and it hits the ground instead. Um, and it misses you, loses its attack. So Vinus, let's just put it on the map. And let's find you. That's Vinus. This is the creature. Kale, you're at the door.
Hmm.
I'm going to do some little drawing business. This is the general shape of the windmill. There's some stairs that go up here. Right, you get the gist.
Cool.
Yep. Okay, and so this thing has landed there, and Vinus, it's your turn.
I'm going to hit it with a sword as hard
All
as I
right,
can.
roll the
Yeah.
hit. Yeah.
I'm going to actually make it a goading attack so that when Kale comes in the room, it's focused on me and not on him.
All right.
All right, so that is, where's my attack? There it is. A 7.
A
Excellent.
Whoa.
7.
The good news is because you didn't actually hit, you don't expend a use of your superiority dice.
That is, oh, there you go. That's a bonus.
That's
So I
that's the upside.
that's the upside. And then because I don't really have much else I could do, I don't get two attacks yet, but I
You
can.
do have your shield master thing to try and knock him prone.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I shield master shove. So that's a strength test, I believe.
It's contested athletics.
Oh, you can test
Right.
athletics. There you
They call me Shield Master Shove.
go. Shield master shove. Here, have some of that. Get a fucking shield in your face.
Right. So I rolled a 17.
And so he resists because I rolled a 10.
Yeah. Suck that up.
Yeah.
Sir Vinus.
Sid Vinus.
Sir Vinus.
Sydney.
All right. So Kale is up next, if that's the end of your turn.
That is the end of my turn.
All right. Kale,
So
bring the pain.
15. Okay, 30 feet gets me to there to flanking and gonna try and hit him with the pointy end of my sword.
All right. – Pointy end of the
That's
sword.
22.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'll hit. Better than
Okay.
Vinus.
Yeah.
That's 10 points of piercing damage.
Oof. Oh,
And I've got technically 20 feet of movement left. These stairs look pretty solid, right?
yeah. Yep.
Uh, I run away over here, and because I've got mobile, he does not get an opportunity attack.
Pooh. I don't like you at all. All right. Isa, you're outside with horses.
Yep.
And you can
Moving as
make a.
fast as I can.
Okay. All right. So, what are you bringing the horses now, or are you leaving the horses?
Well, I tied them up and left them.
All right. We'll go with that. That's a cool story. And
You know,
yep, you tie them up, and now you're racing back towards the thing. So I think probably in a turn or two you'll get there. All right, Kapak Draconian. What do you do? Let's see. Well, he collects himself, is what he does, and now he's going to attack Vinus with his weapon twice. First attack is a 17.
oh,
Miss.
Second attack is a 16.
Yeah, also
So
miss.
that also misses. All right. So you two are he's kind of walking around you, trying to intimidate you, um, fainting at you and what have you, and circling in close proximity until he gets back to his original position just for the sake of the map.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Vinus.
I am going to seeing I'm fighting on my own, well, and melee on my own.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to use the precise strike
Okay.
option.
I think precision attack you roll if you miss.
Roll once per turn when you make a weapon attack roll
If you
against
look
a
at the
creature.
precision specifically,
Oh, right. Hang on. Where are you? Where are you? Precision, precision, precision. I don't know where that is actually. Hang on. Where's that gone? Oh, here it is. Once per turn, you can make a weapon attack roll against a creature. You can cause the attacked roll to have advantage.
what? I doesn't look like you've. I'm looking. I don't see precision on the ones you've got.
It's under attack other down the bottom, and it's Squire of Solamnia precise strike.
Oh, okay. Precise strike, not
Yeah.
because there's a superiority dice called precision strike.
Ah, I see. Right, there you
Precision
go.
attack. Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that one you can use. Yes, you can
yeah,
give
yeah.
yourself advantage on that.
Yeah, so I give myself an advantage, and if the attack hits, you roll a d8 and add that number roll to the damage roll as well. So I can use that twice. So I can
Nice.
attack with advantage.
All right.
And the good thing about that is if you miss, it doesn't expend a use.
Yeah, perfect. All right, let's see what we get here.
So a 15.
A 15.
15. A 15 hits.
Excellent. That's good. When you hit roll with advantage and both rolls are tens, you're like, fuck me.
Oh, yeah. Right. That sucks, doesn't it?
Yeah, so that's 11 slashing damage plus the 8 on top. Where's that? Yeah, roll for another 5, so 16 points of damage.
16. Okay, so another 5. All right, very good. Okay. That's your attack? That is your
That's
one attack?
that is my one attack, yeah, and I will once again see if I can shield bash him to the floor.
All right, fair. Go.
Oh, fuck, 8. Jesus.
He could roll lower.
Well, you
You
could.
could. You could. You never know. Hold on a second, though. Nope. Nope. He just leans into it with his wrapping his wing around him. And you smash into him, and he just stands there, and you sort of skids very slightly. But no, I'm afraid. You got anything else?
I have nothing else. I might actually try and move myself around here, so I just circle around to the left.
Okay.
And with the thought that maybe if Kale is going to attack from over here, there might be some sort of flanking, even though he's from range.
Sure. Can I get perception checks from everyone, please?
16.
16, 9. Okay. May or may not be of any consequence to Isa at this point. So you, okay. Yeah, Isa, you can tell there's fighting going on inside. All things considered, it wasn't a bad roll. It's just that you're not inside the room yet. Um, okay, so at this point with a 16, you, Vinus, become aware that there is another Draconian upstairs running down the stairs. It's sort of running, hopping, gliding in little
Right,
hops. Not quite prepared to jump off like the last one did, but this one's one of those green ones that's not as big as this guy that you're fighting.
right.
The guy that
I
you're fighting is, yeah, he's human sized, but he's sort of quite tall.
quite tall. Yeah, I give Kale the warning. I like incoming.
All right, so Kale, you become aware that there is something coming from behind.
Yep.
All right, and whose turn was it last?
It was mine,
Your turn. Okay,
so it's Kale.
all right, so well, as it so happens, this guy's coming between you and Kale, and so he's going to be spending his turn running down the stairs. 40. He gets to here before he runs out of speed. So, okay. Kale, it's your turn.
This guy's not quite in melee range of me yet, is he?
He's like 5 to 10 feet from you. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure I wouldn't provoke if I ran away from him.
Nope.
So Kale's going to run up to this guy, try to hit him with flanking again.
Okay. Yep.
It's
Wow.
24 to hit.
Yep.
9 points of damage.
Okay. Yep.
And
He's bloodied, by the way.
Yep. Don't really want to get into like a flanking chain with that other guy, so I'm not going to move out of melee range, but I'm going to kind of circle around and bonus action. I am going to give Sir Vinus a bardic inspiration. So that's a d6 you can add to any d20 roll after you see the result, but before you know if it's passed or failed.
Right. Yeah. Cool.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Isa, you're now on the map, and you can move up to 60 feet, I believe, if you dash.
Yes, I will dash since I hear fighting.
Yep. Okay,
So I will dash as
you
far as I
can
can.
dash to into the door. You can get to about here. Oops. About there. It's about as far as you can get. So you can get up to the door. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah.
And if you want to, you can go in and get to there. Or you
To
can
the
stay
door.
at the door. Seems reasonable. You can use that movement to take cover either side as well if you want to. After
Yes.
after you do an action.
There you go.
Okay, so what did okay, so that was a dash, of course, so you don't get an action. Excellent. All right. Now, where was I? That's Isa's turn. That brings us to our Kapak friend. So he is going to also move around this side and then around this side to here. And then he's going to attack. Who's that? Is that Kale?
Yep.
Yep. Okay, so his attack is a 21.
That'll hit me, but Sir Vinus, you want to use Sentinel?
Yeah, we can. I can definitely use Sentinel there. Hang on. One moment, please. When a creature within 5 feet makes an attack against target other than you, can use reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the attacking creature. Is that the one you're talking about? That's the one you're talking about.
Yep.
Eh? Yeah.
So am I still doing damage to you, Kale?
Yeah, I'm still taking damage, but he gets to attack as reaction.
Right. So you take 6 points of piercing damage plus 9 points of poison damage.
Woof. Noted.
Noted. So I 13, but I'm going to use that bardic inspiration to make sure I kill this fucker.
Okay,
Okay.
so you're going to roll again or add
No,
d6 to it?
add a d6.
Add a d6 too, so 3, so 16.
16, that hits.
That hits, cool. And then roll some damage. 6 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's the good news is that he's dead. The bad news is that he's dead.
This one's a dex save, right?
Yeah.
Yep, Dex.
14.
14 saves. 9 does
9
not
don't.
save.
Yeah.
Okay, so you are taking some acid for a minute. So that's 9 points of acid damage.
Okay, I am now bloodied.
You take a further 2d6 acid damage at the start of each of your turns unless you spend an action scraping or washing the acid off. Okay,
Yeah.
Vinus, it's your turn.
Um, I'm looking around. Is there anything with, in this windmill where we are in this room that we could use to wipe the acid off Kale?
You can make a perception check.
Perceiving. 4.
There's some dirt on the floor. It looks really clean. It's clean. It's clean dirt.
Clean dirt. Okay. Do I know that Isa is there?
Um, what did you roll? A 4 on perception? I don't think so. You
No.
haven't even seen her shadow.
Right. Am I wearing a cloak
I don't know. Are you wearing a cloak?
over my armor?
I would
don't know.
expect you probably are.
Yeah. All right. I take my cloak off and basically start wiping down Kale.
Okay, so that starts destroying the cloak, but it's
Yeah.
generally working.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, so this friendly friend over here, he comes running up behind Kale. And he's going to attack you, Kale, with his short sword. This guy looks like this. He rolls a 17 to hit you, Kale.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
That does 7 points of damage.
Ow.
Second attack misses you with an 8.
I've got Sentinel, right? So I can attack this guy.
Oh yeah, you've had a turn, so yeah, you can attack again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, go on then. 12 does not hit.
Fuck. Okay.
Now, Kale, you're getting your arm cleaned on the one hand by Sir Vinus. So anything you do, I think, is either a disadvantage or impossible. Unless
Well,
you
he's used his
completely
action to clean me off. Doesn't that
Sir
already been
Vinus.
resolved?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, okay. At the same time, yeah.
Well,
All right.
basically, I imagine the reason the first attack hit was because he was covering my face and I couldn't see.
Fair enough. Okay.
Well, at least I'm not covered in acid because that would be painful.
Yes.
So I basically just freehand get this off my. Thank you, Sir Vinus. As I rip the cloak off my face, move around here, try and stab this guy that just stabbed me.
Okay.
Okay, flanking. 23 to hit.
Yes. Yes, oddly enough, that does hit.
That's 11 points of damage.
11 points of damage. Oh, let's kill him. He is bloodied.
Uh,
He grunts.
and don't like being in melee, but I don't see that there's a better option. Bonus action, I am going to healing word myself at second level.
Healing word. Okay, very good. Is that your turn?
Hang on, just resolving that. Still bloodied, but looking a little bit better. That is my turn.
Isa.
What do I see as I come through the door?
Okay, so you're gonna pop around the door, and you will
Mm-hmm.
see that there is I think basically you see the last few seconds of the action, which is basically the Kapak Draconian explodes into acid. Kale takes some of it. Vinus grabs his cloak, wipes him with the cloak. The Baaz Draconian comes running in from the far side, attacks Kale, hits Kale. Kale then attacks back, heals himself, and then you come around the corner. Basically, you're ready to do something.
I will firebolt him, position myself where I don't hit anyone, and
Okay. Yeah.
firebolt the Draconian.
You are in a fairly good position to do that. Roll to
So
hit.
let's go to hit. 24.
24. That will hit.
6 damage.
6 damage. All right. He is even more bloodied than he was. Very good. Do you have anything else there, Isa? Do you stand in the
Step
door
around
frame?
the
You're going to
step
step
around
around,
the corner.
step back
Be
around
careful.
like so.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Very good. Sir Vinus.
As I'm about to attack him, I yelled at Kale to get away because I think I'm obviously supremely confident in how I'm rolling, and that he doesn't need to be on the end of an exploding draconian again. And I overhand chop him to the head.
All right. Roll to hit.
Remember, you do have flanking this time.
Oh, that's
So you have
true.
advantage. Yeah.
Oh, well, okay. I'll roll again. And the first one hits, and the second one's a nat 20.
So you crit damage, please.
Crit
Boom.
me, baby, one more time.
I like it. Crit damage, 14 points.
Well, he has 5 hit points. So how do you kill him?
Well, it's an overhand slash with the sword
So
coming
you
down, and I sort of bisect the neck and shoulder and keep going through to the other shoulder, and he kind of just falls in half.
right sort of sloughs off
Yeah.
sideways. Okay, fair. And as he does that, all of that nasty gas escapes him, and you being in the closest range. So that was a con save. Yep,
Yeah.
11. Um, 11 for Kale passes.
15.
15 passes. Okay, so neither of you get turned to stone. That's good, isn't
That's a
it?
bonus.
That is a
Yes.
bonus.
All right. So let's kill him off. Minus thingo. Ta-da. All right. Everything goes quiet. You hear some birds fluttering up on the top of the rafters of the windmill.
Um,
The squeaking of the windmill.
Squeaking of the windmill. Uh,
Hmm.
I think I check on Kale. How you doing?
Ugh,
You
I'll survive.
you fighting fit? I do
Been better.
have one, two. I've got 3 potions of healing in my gear if you want one.
Let's save those for now. Might be better to use them.
Mm,
I still have spells, and if this is clear, if the area is clear, we can rest after once we've cleared the building.
yeah, true. All right. Um, the corpse that's hanging,
Yes.
can we investigate that to see if that's the local or if it's one of the scouts?
You can try. You can make
Is
an
that
investigation check. You can try.
okay? Okay. Well, while he's investigating the body, I'm thinking if it's flayed, there's probably no gear on it. So I look around to see if I can find the gear that was on the body,
Okay, so you can also
gear or
make an
clothing or whatever.
yeah.
Yeah. I'm looking for distinguishing tattoos and birthmarks.
Well, you at first you'll have to find his skin.
Yes, exactly. Might be an issue.
Right. Yes.
Yes.
Is that
Uh,
right? So you both miserably fail that little check. There's
Hmm.
nothing here that you can see that seems. I mean, there's barrels and boxes and other shit like that. There's um, There's like the large gear mechanism at the back of the room, which is where the windmill is sort of turning. Um, there's going to be like a grinder up on the next floor. You can hear the grinder going around.
Okay. Ice is inside now, isn't she?
Yep.
I just so I said, do you want to shut that door? Let's so we don't get any unwanted visitors, and let's go see if we can clear upstairs, make sure there's no one else waiting up there.
Mm.
So Isa, you go to shut the door and realize that the door is kind of mangled. It's been smashed off its hinges.
You can't quite get this door to shut. Is kind of
You can probably pull it.
obscure.
Yeah,
Yeah,
manage
I
to
go
pull
over
it
and help her
All right.
to push it into the door frame.
Okay. All right. So you hang the mangled door in the door frame, basically. You sort of settle it there so that it's propped up right.
Well, if
Okay.
anybody does come through it, we'll hear it, right? Because
You'll definitely hear them coming through that, though, if they try and move it or anything, it's likely to collapse.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're on the ground floor. You made perception checks. They were quite nastily bad, or investigation checks, actually.
Yeah.
I see you haven't made a perception or an investigation check. Would you like to make one or one of those?
Yes.
Which one are
I'll
you
make
making?
a perception.
Okay.
Oh, come on now, roll. It may roll double.
Yeah, do it again, and we'll take the first. Oh, 17. Pretty good. Okay, so Isa, firstly, you can see that there's another floor above you that's kind of offset from this floor where there's like the grinding mechanism for grinding all the grain and stuff that comes through here. The second thing you notice is that there is in fact a trap door over in the corner. Um, over here. And the body's kind of hanging here from a beam underneath the second floor.
So this trapdoor, this is in the floor, not in the ceiling to the floor above.
That's correct. The trapdoor goes down.
Yeah.
Hey, there's a trap door over here.
Okay, I think we should probably clear upstairs first, and then we'll come back down if that's clear and investigate what's underneath.
Good point. Kale's gonna go over and just like find some bits and pieces to prop up against the inside of the door that'll make more noise if somebody opens it.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, so all right, so who's doing what?
So I will lead the way up the stairs, I guess. I don't know if everybody else is coming, or are you guys going to stay down here?
Oh,
Who's coming?
are you coming?
Yeah.
Yes, of course. Just let me finish with the door here.
Sorry. Nightjar Woodworking Incorporated.
Oh no, not basically he's just putting some extra shit that's gonna make noise against the door.
Just reinforcing the door a little bit with some more trappage.
Trappage.
Noise trappage.
Actually, think about it. He just like takes like a metal cup out of his pack and sets it on top of the trapdoor as well. So if somebody opens that, it hopefully makes a little bit of noise as well.
Yeah.
And then he runs up.
I think you should get inspiration for that. Very cunning.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Up there for thinking, down there for dancing.
Yeah.
All right. So is this the moving order that you're in?
Makes
Marching,
sense, I think.
marching order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. So as you get to the top of the stairs and you start to see over, you can see the gears and what have you from the windmill and the shaft and all the mechanisms that are going on spinning around. It's all very imposing and quite large. And then you can see the actual grinder currently presently grinding nothing. There's a few little grains left over from the last run. Must have been some time ago. You don't know how long ago that was. There's a couple of empty boxes laying about around you, and I will get an initiative check.
4.
13.
Nice.
16.
I see. All right. Um, One moment, please, while I determine. Okay, I need a perception check.
Perception check as well. 9.
12.
Fade away, dice. Fade away. Thank you.
Yep.
20.
Oof. Okay. Isa, you become aware of a shadow on the floor surrounding somewhere sort of overlapping Sir Vinus.
And I get
Shadow is getting bigger.
This again.
Look out.
Okay, so you call lookout. All right, that's fair. All right, so Isa, that's your turn. Kale, what do you do when she says lookout?
I look in the direction that she's looking.
Okay, so you look up and you see another Draconian landing or coming to land on you. Now, incidentally, you're no longer on the stairs, you're actually in the room at
Okay,
this
yeah.
point. So forget about the map. We're in theater of the mind until we decide that we need a map.
Theater.
Okay, so you have this second Draconian or third Draconian landing on Sir Vinus. So Kale, you look up, you see it coming.
Yep. Look up, see it coming. Probably in our proximity. I don't really want to be like flinging weapons around. It's probably not in good range, so I just I just insult it. I'm going to get vicious mockery it. I just tell it, you've got those wings and you can't even fly. Wisdom save, please.
Okay. Does it have to speak your language?
It does not.
Okay.
It just has to be able to hear you. It says if the target can hear you, though it need not understand you, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or take damage.
Okay, take damage.
Okay. So he takes 1 point of psychic damage,
Uh,
but he does have disadvantage on his next attack roll
okay.
before the end of its next turn.
All right. So he lands, um, and as he does, he's going to land basically. Um, I think he's going to land next to you, Kale, having been insulted by you. He adjusts his flight slightly with his stubby wings. Let me get the map straight so I can see it. Yeah, he's going to land next to you. And so he's going to attempt to, rather than attack you, he's actually just going to grab you and strength athletics check you into the grinder.
Okay, so can I use acrobatics to try and dodge out of the way?
You can try. I rolled a natural 20.
I rolled an 8.
Okay, so he throws you onto the thing, into the grinder. You can now make a dexterity saving throw. Oof.
That's a
Okay.
9.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
13. Slightly better.
Okay. All right. So your trousers get ripped open by the grinder as you tear your leg away. Um, and so you take 1 point of scratchy damage, but you don't get sucked into the grinder.
Oh, good.
Yes. Vinus, it's your turn.
Sure, there's a joke about a certain app in there somewhere, but I'll just leave that alone. Um,
It's like
Is it a Republican joke?
it's just a swipe away.
yeah.
I don't use grinder, so I don't know which way you swipe. But whichever the way, I'm swiping that I don't like him.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, you don't want to be sucked into that grinder.
It sucks.
It does. Now, I know this is not the map, so we're theatre of the minding it. But
mhm.
I would imagine if the Draconian has grappled Kale and thrown him into the gears, then I have advantage on this attack because he'll have his back to me, won't he?
You could certainly move to that position. Yes.
Okay, so if I moved to here,
Yep.
yeah,
Yep.
okay. And I advantage roll 17.
17, that hits.
All right, let's do some damage for 10 points of damage.
10 points of damage. All right.
Yeah.
He takes 10 points of damage. He is now bloodied.
And I will, can I, with my shield push, shield
Mhm.
shove, given
Mhm.
he's facing the grinder, can I shield shove him into the grinder?
You could try.
Okay, let's try that. Oh, for fuck's sake, an 8. Jesus.
He could roll low.
He
Well,
didn't.
I rolled a 9. So, yeah. You give him a shove, but he's not having it.
He's not having it?
He's
Okay.
not having it. Isa.
He needs to make an intelligence save for mind silver.
Well, it so happens that he is not very smart. He literally rolled a 0. Literally a 0. -1 on a natural 1 for 0. He didn't see that coming.
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh.
Hey, we're chipping away at it.
I guess
Yeah.
he didn't see it coming because there wasn't much to see coming.
Yeah.
Okay, so he takes a point of damage, psychic damage. All right. Kale is up next, if that's the end of your turn, Isa.
Yes.
Well, I'd really rather use my sword. I feel like it kind of be hard to use my sword in these conditions realistically, though.
You can use your sword. You can use like half swording, that kind of
Okay,
thing.
yeah. Okay, I'll use my sword then, and because Servinus is flanking him, uh, it's a 22 to hit,
Yep.
and I'm going to throw a blade flourish on there.
All right.
I am going to use mobile flourish. So, first off, sword damage. Okay, so 7 points of sword damage, and he is pushed back 5 feet plus. Okay, so he's pushed back 7 feet away from me, and he also takes. It's a total of 9 damage.
Okay.
So that does break the grapple, and I just kind of like scramble back away from him.
Okay. Very good. Okie dokie. So I've mentioned that he is bloodied.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of your turn. He is gonna come. Now because you've moved him, uh,
It's 7 feet probably wouldn't be enough to like he's moving him away 7 feet. It's probably
hasn't
I can
triggered
move
a,
away because I don't trigger opportunity attacks if I make a melee attack.
Yeah.
But he's still within range of Servinus.
Yeah, the thing is not about that. It's more about whether or not the movement was provoked or chosen, like whether you choose to make that movement. I
No, no,
believe
no.
there's a
I'm
rule about
saying
that.
yeah. Me moving him doesn't provoke an opportunity attack from Sir Vinus.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to find out.
Okay, no.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so he doesn't take any opportunity attacks. So instead he is going to try and grab Isa and throw you into the grinder. Make a strength check, please, Isa.
Wrong one. Oh, this is gonna go well. A whole 7.
Well, you know what? You met and bet his current one, or so it's a tie at least. So you both
Yeah.
have to roll again.
You can actually choose to use acrobatics to contest it. So you
True, true. If it's better, use acrobatics. But I'm rolling my strength
Acrobatics.
again. Yep. So your DC is now 13.
20.
All right. So he does not manage to get a solid grab on you. Vinus, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to attack this guy, and I'm going to use the goading attack as well. So just make sure that he basically doesn't attack anyone else bar me.
All right.
Um, and oh no, just that. Thank you. 22
22. That will hit.
and 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. -7. He explodes. And you, all three of you at this point can make
no,
a.
because
Oh no,
I moved
Kale's
back.
away. Yep. So two of you can make con saves.
13.
Yep, you saved.
Oh, I didn't. 4.
Okay, so you turn to stone.
Does she have to fail twice to turn to stone?
Well, she does, but we're no longer in combat, so it's not really
Oh.
much point in going through the motions. Um, as far as to say that she turns to stone for a minute, basically.
Hmm.
Um, you can make another save if you want, just to see whether or not it lasts the full minute.
On.
Yep.
14.
14. 14. Yep. Okay, that saves. All right, so you start turning to stone, and then you don't. You don't fully turn to stone as Avery suggested. You break out of it. You snap out of it before it engulfs you entirely. Now, where is my notes? Here is my notes.
That was a close one.
That was unpleasant.
And blizzards. Is there a window up here? Can we see out?
You can actually see out. Yes.
Should we
Yes.
have a wee perv at the countryside ahead of us and see what we can see?
We perfect the countryside. Yes, you can. You can see down into the next valley. You can see it is rather forested. Um, you can see that pillar of smoke coming up from a farmstead in the distance. You can now make out that it is in fact a farmstead. Um, you can also make a general perception check for the interior of where you are now.
14.
All of us or just him?
All of you.
16.
Okay. So the 14, a 16, and Isa,
A 9.
a 9. Isa, I guess you're busy going, well, I'm glad I didn't get thrown in that grinder because that would have been mean. And
No, he ripped my robe.
ripped your right. Fair enough. That's the you at least he ripped Kale's um pants and Vinus, you got your cloak burned on acid. So all three of you have had like, costume malfunctions this evening.
And none of us have mending.
No, if you
No.
have mending. True. So you're going to be literally sitting and mending at some point later. Fair. Okay, so what you notice with a 16 um, is that there's a ladder that goes up further into the interior of the windmill. Um, the second thing that you notice is that there is a cloak that looks like a scout's cloak, um, kind of laying towards the bottom of the. You know what? No, it's pinned against the wall with a dagger.
And we recognize this cloak as being
Yep,
Calaman.
yep.
Right.
I go over and extract the dagger, and I'm just kind of examining it.
The dagger appears to be of the dragon army's style and insignia, emblems, etc.
Mm.
Okay. Um, and is there anything else, like any other evidence of the scouts here? Because we've only seen one body, right?
That's true. You've only seen one body. You don't see any other evidence currently, at least.
Okay. Um, can we see any movement outside? Like, we're looking
Across
down
the
the valley.
plain,
Yeah.
down the valley. You can make a perception check.
No, I don't. A four.
Yeah, no,
No,
no.
no.
Mm.
If he doesn't report anything, I'll wander over and have a look as well.
Nothing
Okay.
happening out there.
You sure?
It looks clear to me.
7. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Looks
It's
looks
kind of
clear to
like
you.
still rubbing my eyes a bit.
Fair.
Here, let me have a look.
I think I actually get my water skin
18.
out, just kind of like pouring water on my face.
Fair. Okay. Isa with an 18. What do you notice about the valley? Well, you can see that there's the road that you were on before you came to the windmill continues in this direction. And according to the map that Kale showed you earlier, that is the direction that you are supposed to go to get to this Birchwood lookout, or Grey Birch lookout rather.
Yeah.
From here, you can't actually see the lookout because it's kind of hidden. That's the point of it. Um, so you're not surprised that there is really nothing to see.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna head up the ladder.
All right, very good. You climb up the ladder. Are you how do you approach this task of climbing the ladder?
Well, I
S-
put my
One
hands
foot
on
on
the
the
thing, and then my feet on it, and then I go up.
okay. All right. Very good. Well, you get to the top of the ladder and your head begins to pop over the top of the floor up there. And dun dun dun, nothing happens. However, you do find there is a bag that looks like a very unusual bag at that. It looks like it's made of leather.
Hmm.
Um,
Okay. How big is this room?
it's not very big. It's barely a room. It's really just a wooden platform that's at the top of the windmill.
Right.
Um, and it's about the point where the actual windmill is affixed to the side of the windmill, with the panes, the fanes, whatever they're called, the
Blades?
blades.
Let's
That's
go with
the
blades.
blades. Exactly.
Yeah. All right. So there's nowhere anyone could be hiding here. I don't have to suss that out before I look at this bag.
You can make a perception check.
I look up as the first thing I do. These fuckers seem determined to jump on top of me. 14.
14. No, you don't see anything above you. You don't think that they could be. There is a bird's nest up there.
Okay.
But nothing
Nightjars
else.
or
No.
no?
No.
Okay. All right. I investigate the bag. What is in this leather bag?
Okay, inside the bag, you find some money, first of
Hmm.
all, about 20 So what do we? This is. Hang on. Thinking about it now, I realize that they are dragon army, so they might have. Um, the bag itself, though, is partly somewhat interesting because it seems to be sewn together out of leather, um, and the sections seem to be sort of mismatched patches.
As in, like different types of leather.
Different types of leather, different sections of leather. They're not very straight. They look like they've been torn.
So, is this is a normal leather? This is something else? Is that what you're suggesting?
Well, you don't know. It could be.
Okay, all right. Well, if there's
Um,
nothing else to see here, I take the bag downstairs to where others with better investigation abilities might be able to have a look at this thing.
Okay, you could even just chuck it over the side. I
Yeah.
mean, it's got so some of the coins in it, there's steel coins, iron coins, some bronze coins, and a little bit of gold and copper. Um, you find some rations. Um, you find some strips of silver and gold. Um, and yeah, okay. Yes, okay. So you're going to take it back downstairs.
Yes. Yeah.
All right. Very good. You take it downstairs and you're going to present this to the other two.
Okay. I'll just be like, hey, found this up there. What do you think? What do you make of this? What do you make? This bag looks weird.
Hmm.
Investigations.
Let me have a look.
What did you roll?
We both got 12.
12.
You both rolled 12s. Yeah. Um, leather bags, probably made by people who don't know how to make bags. That's the impression that you have.
Okay.
The crappiest bags you've seen.
Well, let's have a look at the contents. So you mentioned some money, rations. Is there anything else in there?
Yeah, the money is, first of all, it's not a great deal of it is not currency that you would typically find or
Hmm.
use. So clearly they're Dragon Army coins, iron coins and steel coins. Um, and the other thing that's kind of interesting is there's these strips of gold and silver, which aren't actually coins. They're kind of wonky, wobbly. Um, you can almost, you know what? Let's make another investigation check. Oh my God, what did you roll? A one?
I rolled an 8.
You rolled an eight.
Just waiting on Isa. We're counting on you.
13.
13. Okay, well, Kale, you don't know what the hell you're looking at.
Like, I'm thinking is maybe they just use chunks of metal as currency.
Yeah, maybe.
These explodey dragon people.
Vinus, you've no idea either. They're just chunks of strips of metal. Um, Isa, you notice that one of these strips of metal has a bit of writing on it that gets cut off. At which point you realize that it's a piece of metal that's been cut from a chalice.
Ah.
And
Okay.
so, right. And so the piece of writing that you recognize, you know what? You can make a religion check.
10.
Okay. Well, you're not sure exactly, but it seems like a section. It's the sort of thing people do as they inscribe chalices, and this feels like part of an inscription on a chalice. It might be from like a temple or a church or something like that, or it could be from somebody's personal altar. Hard to say.
And
But
how many pieces of this are there?
oh, there's like 9 pieces of these.
Okay. And do we recognize the writing? I mean, like, is it like draconic or is it common or is
It's
it
common. It's written in common. Yeah.
okay? Um,
Yeah. You can't really make out too much of what it says because it's all cut off.
Hmm.
right.
Um, you could make another investigation check if you.
I think what Kale does is once he's had the writing pointed out to him, he actually kind of like lays them out like they're a puzzle and starts trying to arrange the pieces to see if any of them fit together.
Right, you can make an investigation check with advantage.
Okay, advantage 21.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay. Yes, clearly, these were looted from some temple, and it's something about the cataclysm and Paladin and may the gods return and save us.
So potentially like a Temple of Mishkal or something like that.
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's interesting. We'll have to show Lightning when we get back to Calaman.
And you can see that clearly whoever's done this has absolutely no regard at all for what this was and has just chopped it up, literally just chopped them up into strips to make into metal coins
Hmm.
or
Okay.
tokens of some description. Yeah.
And you said that there was some gold in there as well.
Yep. Yep. A
Okay.
few lumps of gold. It's sort of similarly treated. You're not sure what it's from this time. It doesn't have any writing on it though, so
Okay.
it's harder to say what that was, if anything. Um,
Now,
But
actually, one
no,
thing that. Oh, you go.
I was going to say, but no gold pieces.
no.
No. Okay. Cool. Sorry. If
Okay.
you go, Cal.
Uh, you mentioned that the iron and bronze were coins.
Yep.
Is there any writing on them?
There's the images of Tarkesis on them.
Hmm. These ones aren't cursed, are they, Russell?
Of course, they're cursed.
Of course they're cursed. But is there any writing on them?
Um, yeah, probably.
Okay.
Yeah,
Basically, just like trying to see if we can glean anything from them. I'm guessing it would be written in Draconic,
yeah, I think it would
so
be in
like,
Draconic. Yeah, so you could.
Lady Isa, what do you make of the writing on this?
Here, let me see. So what do I make of it?
Looks like they're coins minted by the Dragon Army for their own usage.
Dragon Army coins.
Mm.
Can they tell if they're cursed or not?
I mean, that's the Dragon Army. That of course they're cursed.
The Curse of Tarkissus.
Hmm.
Hmm. Okay. So, and that's everything that's in this bag, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I've added all that into the party inventory.
All right.
So that's in there. We should go back down then and have a look at this trapdoor and see if there's anything else to see.
Mm. Oh, um, right.
Cal, do you want to heal yourself some more, or are you good to go into this trapdoor?
Uh, I'll burn a first level spell slot on it. Roll high. 6. Okay. Still battered, but not bloodied. All right. Let's proceed, and I'll retrieve my cup and
Right. As you're before you leave from upstairs, you do see something that looks like a piece of paper.
what's this? And I just go and like
It's kind of wedged under under a box, and you almost missed it. It's got like a blood stain on it, you notice. And you pick it up, and it says they are marking the road, not attacking it.
They are marking the road, not attacking it. Interesting. I think this might be from one of our missing scouts.
Yeah. I think I'll grab the scout cloak as well, just so we've got something to take back to the marshal when we go back in terms of what we've found.
All right, very good. Um, on the other side of the note, there is a sketch. It shows the nearby ridge or a nearby ridge. You can make an investigation check.
12.
8.
12, 8. Yeah. It could be the ridge that you're heading for. You're not sure. The lookout. Oh,
20.
Isa, you're like, oh, but that's I recognize that. And yes, that's the thing. So clearly, this is a drawing of the actual location of the lookout that you're looking for. Yeah. Okay, so you go downstairs, you grab your cup from the door, and you go over to the trapdoor, do you?
Yes.
All
Yes.
right. All right, you're standing above the trapdoor. Would you like to investigate the trapdoor, or would you like to open it?
I do look. I mean, we've thought to put traps on that door, so it occurs to me that to Kale, that somebody might have put traps on the trap door. It's literally a trap door.
Hmm.
It's in the name.
17 on investigation.
Um, you notice that the trapdoor has been nailed shut.
Hmm. Well, that's unusual.
Hmm.
You notice that the nails are kind of sticking out a little bit and a little bit bent.
Oh,
So whoever did this is not a carpenter.
or was done in a hurry.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Can we hear anything from below it?
Not presently.
How much room is there, the floor that we're on to the base of this? Can we tell from like the outside how big this would be?
You cannot tell because it would be underground.
Right, okay. Well, I
Well,
think there's a you go.
no, you were saying?
I think if there was one scout here, we should look for the other. And
Hmm.
I don't think he will have nailed himself into into this bottom. I think it's worth prying this open and having a look, seeing what is down here.
Right, right. And I'm gonna look around for any sort of tools that we might be able to use to get this open.
Yep. Okay, you can make an investigation check for some tools. Otherwise, you can use your own weapons and things. You could smash
I'll
it.
look
You could
around.
kick it open, perhaps, with enough kickety kicks. 18 from Kale. Um, 20. Nice. Okay. Finest, you're like, I don't see anything.
I'll get a sword. Fuck it, that'll do.
Yeah. Oh dear. He has clearly never owned a sword before because,
Yeah, yeah, well, actually.
using swords as tools is a bad idea. But
I've got a hand axe or three.
that will work, actually. Hand
Yeah.
axes will work perfectly. Isa, you're like, why don't you use your hand axes? Um,
I
yeah,
think
so
Kale finds the hammer.
fair. Okay, so between you, you work out some way or even possibly three different ways to open the trapdoor. So you can decide how you want to do that. I don't really care.
Okay. Well, I prized the trapdoor open with a hand axe. And lift it away from us.
All right, so you lift the trapdoor like right off
Yeah.
and sort of throw it to the side.
Yeah.
All right, I'll get a perception check.
Picking it quite dark because I only perceive 7.
Yeah. Kale's not perceiving much more. Isa,
Cast light, and all of a sudden,
that would make sense actually. Uh, let's have a quick look at your character.
They have light.
But she also has dark vision.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because you're a half elf, you have dark vision. That's
I
what
have light.
You're going to cast light?
Yeah, I have light.
Yeah, all right. And that's a cantrip, isn't it?
Yep.
So
And
no
it's
problem.
not even concentration.
Right.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. All right. Looking down the steps, you see some boxes and things down there. You think you overheard somebody's breathing, and then it stops.
like they're holding their breath.
Or they just got shot in the head with a very silent gun.
Right.
AKA a crossbow.
Mm. Could be either of those things. Both are quite likely.
Both. Yeah. Okay. How big is this area?
This area? So the stairs go down about 10 feet. So not especially deep. And then it leads into what appears like a cellar, like a wine cellar type of arrangement. There's barrels and things. Probably not wine. It's probably more like a semi silo for storing grain. Actually, would probably make more sense for a windmill.
Yeah. But it's quite a big area. So 10 feet high, and
you can't tell how far back it goes. You can't see the edges from the top of the trapdoor.
Yeah. Okay.
Because of the angle. But you can see it's, there's a stone floor. See some boxes kind of in the edges of the door frame, the trapdoor frame.
Right. I'll descend first.
All right.
Draw my sword as I get to the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. So as you get to the bottom, you're looking around and your eyes are sort of adjusting. It's very dark down here, and you don't have night vision. So you're relying on the little amount of daylight that's coming through the door of the building, and whatever light Isa's cast. What have you cast light on, Isa?
I have a staff, or just a regular.
So it's on your staff. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you're behind Vinus. So Vinus, you're seeing your shadow being cast into the room. Yes.
Can I tell which direction I heard the breathing come from?
You can make an investigation check.
Two.
Would you be surprised to hear that no, you can't?
Yes, my great investigation plus nothing bonus.
How's that working out for Vinus?
Yeah, not well.
Not well.
He's not. His way of investigating is run up to enemy and whack with sword.
Yeah.
Right.
Kick it, push it, stab it. What works? Okay. Well, I continue to walk around, like looking sort of around these barrels and grain sacks and boxes, etc.
All right. What are the other two doing while this is happening?
I will move down, but I'm trying to move stealthily because I figure if somebody's hiding from us, then the thing to do is if I hide from them, then I might be able to spot them because they don't see me.
Stealth check. Isa, what are you doing? It's
I'm
a bit hard
moving
for you.
down.
All right. You're moving down. So you're bringing the light with you, and that's filling up the room a little bit further. It's sort of reaching out to the walls now and past various boxes of grain and stuff. You're noticing now that a lot of the boxes have been split open and the grain is poured out across the floor in big kind of troughs of like sand. Um, and the light is moving around, sort of dancing off the walls and creating shadows everywhere. Vinus, you're looking around carefully, moving from box to box, checking out behind things, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
And Kale, you're being all secretive with an 11. So not as secret as you would have liked, because
I
apparently,
think the fact that somebody's shining a giant bright light next to me is making it a bit harder.
yeah, and also stepping on grain kind of goes crunch every time you stand on it. It's like walking on seashells or something.
Can I do a check to see if I can see or detect anyone?
You can all make perception checks.
20.
Wow.
Also
Wow.
20.
Wow. I heard a dragon go rawr or something. No?
Dirty 20s.
You heard me go, ah,
I got a sound effect from something.
Oh.
from me.
Maybe. Okay, well, Isa, I guess you can't see anything because the light is right in your face. The other two, you both suddenly spot there is a figure with their head down, looks like a woman, hiding at the back of the room, behind a box. She's got a simple dress on. She's got long hair over her face. She's trying to hide, and she looks like she's biting down on her fist.
Okay. I call out Tessa. Tessa, is that you?
No answer.
I continue to walk over towards that shadowed figure.
All right, you come around the corner, I guess, to see, well, you can already see her, so you're approaching her now,
Mm.
and she looks up. So, Kale, are you next to Vinus, or are you on the other side of her? Are you pincering her, or what?
I think basically it's like he's had the thought that, oh, she's scared as hell. He goes back to over by the ladder or the stairs.
Okay, so you're going to go back to the stairs, to the ladder, yeah,
Also,
the
it's kind of
stairs.
like probably having more people in close proximity is probably more intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
So I
All
send
right.
the least intimidating guy to go and talk to her.
Well, you're a Knight of Salamnia.
Well,
Point
okay.
taken.
All right. So, and Isa, you're just sort of on light duty here at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So eventually, as you approach, you've said you've called out Tessa. She hasn't responded to that. You can see she's trembling.
Yeah. So I try again and I'd say, Tessa, I'm Vinus. So Vinus uh from fucking where are we coming from? Sorry, I can
Calaman?
forget. Calaman, that's it. From Calaman, being sent here by the Marshal to look for our scouts.
You could you can make probably an investigation check, Vinus. You did make a 20 on your perception check. You know what? I'll give it to you. Um, Never mind the investigation. It was a
Okay.
4. But
Yeah.
regardless, she's wearing a long dress. She doesn't look like a scout.
Right. Okay.
This is not Tessa. You can tell that. She's not answering to that name. She's not reacting to that name.
This is likely the miller's daughter or something like that.
That seems reasonable.
Okay. Well, I just say I say, you're not Tessa. Listen,
No,
those those dragon creatures are gone. We've killed them. It's safe to come out.
she stands up and she looks up at you now, and actually takes you in. At the same time, I suppose Isa's light is sort of beginning to move over towards you as the conversation continues. You're sort of trying to shed light on the situation. Um, she catches your face now, Vinus, and she spends a moment actually taking you in. Um, and she says, Solamnik. She She's looking at your emblems.
Yeah, that's right. And I'm a Knight of Salamnia, and I've been sent here from Calaman.
She reaches up to your hand. It's like she goes to grab your hand. I mean, depending on whether or not you're holding a sword at her.
Well, the sword will be at my side, and there's obviously a shield on this
On the other hand,
arm.
right, right.
Yeah, yeah.
Fair enough. All right. Well, she stands and she basically moves to hug you.
Okay, well, I probably should sheathe my sword then about this point in time.
All
Probably
right.
not needing that.
So she hugs you and sobs into your arms for a good couple of moments, maybe minutes. Um, and you guys sort of stand and I don't know what you're doing while that's happening, but probably
Uh,
not much.
if she's less of a flight risk now, I'm going to wander back over and start trying to ascertain her condition, like see if I can get a sense of how long she's been down here. Does she look like she's been here days or hours or what?
She looks like she's been here probably days, and you can tell that she's been trying to eat the grain.
Hmm.
Um,
Uh, I just lean over to Isa and just say, she might appreciate some water. Probably better coming from you than me.
I'll take out my water thing and
she's very grateful to you for that, and she hugs you too. And after a short period, I suppose, you may lead her out of the basement.
Hmm.
Um, she says, "My name is Sarah. Who are you?"
I say, well, I'm Sylvanus Voxani. This is Lady Isa, and our friend Kale. We're looking for the scouts, the Calaman scouts that were down this way.
They come through here, but I have not seen anything of late. As you can see, I've been detained.
Who trapped you in here?
Those creatures did. I have not seen mother or father for days. Have you seen them? Are they alive?
Well, there's nobody upstairs. There was only those dragon creatures here.
There was a human with them, one of them army types with the red and the black. He's the one that told them to put me here. He said they weren't to kill me.
Do you know why?
I only assumed it was some small pity that he had. Cannot say why. It seemed strange.
We've seen no dragon army humans, only the dragons themselves, the Draconians they're calling them.
Out of game, you have
Yeah.
met various human dragon
yeah.
army
Yeah,
creatures.
But
we've met
yeah,
a
but
few.
not here is what I mean. Like she was
Right,
saying there was a human that had
right. At the windmill. Right.
at the windmill, yeah, sorry.
Gotcha. No. That's me not understanding what you meant. Okay. Um, she doesn't know what to make of that. Is his father all right? Did they did they kill them?
We don't know. We haven't seen anybody.
I heard noises upstairs, screaming. Sounded like torture.
We found somebody, but we don't know who it is, and we have found a cloak of Calaman and assume it is one of our scouts.
I see. I don't know. As I said, I've been down here all that time.
Is there somewhere else you can go? Are there people that you can go to?
I go to Calaman, I think. I can begin to walk. Perhaps I can see if there's any of the horses.
I take Kale and Lady Isa aside. I give her some rations and say, gather yourself. We need to prepare ourselves and take them aside and say, do you think with the scout note, with the cloak that we've found, with what's left of that body, we have enough to report back to the Marshal? Do we take her back to Calaman, or do we carry on and send her back on our own?
We could ask her to wait here while we move forward and then come back, get her on the way back. This place is probably safer for her than being alone on the road.
That's what I think. Sending her alone on the road
So,
doesn't sound like much of a plan.
No. No, it does not.
Okay. So I go back inside and say to Sarah, we have to go on to find the other scout,
No, 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 you're not going to leave me.
but we think you're going to be safer here, and we will come back for you once we've found the other scout, and
You're
then we
gonna.
will take you to Calaman with us.
How long are you going to be? Where are you going?
We're only a couple of miles from here.
I don't want to be left here alone. This is where
It,
they did it. This is where it all happened.
you
For
could come with us, but it would be you would be putting yourself into more danger.
gods. Very well then. You know what? You guys can make persuasion checks. That's what they're good for.
Yes. Persuasion.
Wow. Yep, I'm definitely hearing sound effects from your dice rolls.
Yeah, but
Um,
just not dragons.
no, I didn't realize that they all had sound effects though.
Oh
Um,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not hearing anything.
mine don't do sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Vinus, is that a 14?
No, that was a 19 from Vinus. That
Oh,
was a
sorry,
14 from
19.
me.
14 from Kale, 19 from Vinus. All right. And Isa, I guess you're letting them do the talking, so that's probably why. Um, for a 5. Um, all right, so you convince her. She's not happy about it, but you managed to convince her. It seems to make sense. Um, you you you're able to convey the logic behind what you're trying to achieve. And so with some resolution, some resolve, she returns to the cellar, I think. That
Mm.
feels like the safest place. Um, you know what? She's thinking about that. Then she changes her mind. She's going to go all the way to the top and sit up at the top of the lookout and watch you leave and come back again.
Does this count as a short rest?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I'm the only one who's taken damage. So yeah. But
So we're having a short rest here, is what you're saying?
Yep.
Okay. Yep. Okay. And I'm feeling a bit better.
Feeling a bit better. Excellent. Does anyone want a coffee break?
Sure.
I could go for
It's white,
a short
white, no
5 minute.
sugar. Thank you.
Nice. I'll get you one.
Could I get a vanilla latte?
Sure, sure. I'll email it to you. And Christina, can I get you anything?
white chocolate mocha.
Nice, nice. Okay. Well, you can all just imagine that and
I
roll it.
will.
Thank you.
I will step away from the computer though.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
and have a
I'm just going to grab a drink.
2 minute break.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back.
cool.
Hey Liz, how was your meeting? Oh, nice. How's the lump over there? Yeah, just. It's not bad.
There we go.
Hey.
Hey, on a short rest, I recover spells, right?
Did you actually cast any leveled spells?
Yes,
I
I
think.
cast Identify.
Oh yeah, I kind of assumed you used I assumed you did that as a ritual.
Oh,
Okay. Because yeah, if you cast it as a ritual, it takes an extra 10 minutes, but doesn't use a spell slot.
oh, I didn't know. Okay,
Huh.
I'm gonna
Huh.
have to remember that.
Yeah.
Then I didn't cast any spells, but do I on a short rest?
You can you so basically it's a once a day thing. You
Mm-hmm.
can recover a certain number of spell slots. Give me a sec.
Oh, I
Remind
know I
me,
haven't.
yeah, so your arcane recovery, you can recover. Well, actually, you probably really going in there probably should have cast mage armor to start with. So, but yeah, so you can recover a combined level of two spell slots. So you could, it's one second level or two first level spell slots, but that's a once per day thing. Like it's not every short rest.
Okay, since I haven't done any,
Hmm.
I will do that next short rest.
Yeah.
Well, I was saving the mage armor until I actually really needed it.
Yeah. Well, it lasts 8 hours, and it's not concentration.
Yeah, that's true.
Check, check.
Hey.
Mhm.
So today my TV decided to go black screen to death.
Oh,
That's
no.
fun.
Oh yeah.
Well,
So
yeah.
there went my savings. Bye bye.
Uh, I don't even have a TV. I just don't watch it. Watch YouTube. It's cheaper. Well, is it though? No, it's actually not cheaper because I have a subscription. But yeah, that sucks. What kind of TV was it?
Fire TV, Amazon Fire.
Oh,
I think it was like a year and a half old,
oh, no
and I just
guarantees, warranties.
My brother bought it for me, so I have no idea, and he's in Hawaii.
Aha. Well, that's not helpful. I see. Welcome back, Sir Vinus.
Mm. Oh, I've got a sick daughter at home. I was just dosing her up with all her meds before bed.
Fair. That sounds reasonable. Yes. Okay. So back on track. Is everybody with us?
Yes.
Kale, are you with us?
I am with you.
Excellent. All right. So you are going to leave Sarah in the windmill. And you're going to trek off on your horses and leave the area behind and go gallivanting off across the landscape. Very good. Eventually, following the map, let's make a map checking test. Let's do a check to see how
Okay.
good we are at following the map.
Okay, give me a sec. So that's just proficiency plus intelligence, so that's just +2 for me. So I'm just gonna roll it as investigation. 13, not terrible.
13. Okay. Yes, you find your way to where are your characters? Let me bring you in. Here. So as you're approaching this place, you're not on the map yet, okay? So let's make a perception check as we approach.
All right. 6.
Where'd it go? 21.
21.
17.
I'm perceiving some draconians.
You are perceiving some draconians, and you're also perceiving a person tied up to a post at the base of this tree. And these draconians are standing around her. Now, let's see, what did you roll? We got a 17, a 21, and a 6. Okay. Well, in particular, I think, Kale, you're like, that's our scout. That's got to be Tessa, right? And you can see the Draconians. They seem to be interrogating her. And she is tied up on her butt, sitting down in the mud at the base of the tree, tied to a stake there that's been hammered into the ground by the looks of things. And so you guys are back off the map at the moment, maybe 120, 130 feet, something like that. Far enough that they haven't noticed you at this point. That being said, if you go any further, they're going to start making perception checks. So do you want to make stealth checks?
I wonder, is it worth allowing Kale and Isa to stealth sort of around to the side, and I am no good at fucking stealthing because I'm in heavy armor, and I draw attention to them so that they can stealth them from behind?
Can do. You could try.
What does everybody think of that plan?
It's not a terrible idea.
I'd rather put myself in the firing line, given my AC and hit dice, etc. So makes more sense, right? And you're still a bit beat up, aren't you, Kale?
I had a short rest, so I'm mostly fine.
Okay. Good. All right, so do we want to do that? Which way you guys want to go? Probably, I guess, round to the right.
Probably whichever way Kale knows how to scout, so whichever way the terrain is most favorable, realistically based on the scene. Just the way based on the picture, it looks like there's more cover to the left, I guess.
Yep. I mean, there's cover all the way around.
Yeah, yeah, but it's not on the map, so I can't actually see it,
Yeah.
and we can't really. Uh, yeah. Oh, I see. I can just move the map over. Yeah. Okay. I guess yeah, to the right's probably fine. That'll do.
And if you give me a what's your nightjar call like? You give me a nightjar call when I know you're ready for me to make my move.
Uh, Nightjar Call might be a bit difficult, but I can do something to. He's got the bird pipes.
Okay. All right. Sounds like a plan. You on board, Isa?
Yes.
All right. So what's Isa doing? She's hanging with Vinus.
Yes.
Okay. And so, Kale, you're going to do a sneaky around the edge, are you?
He's going to do extra sneaky. Actually, he's going to burn a spell slot,
Oh my.
and
Okay.
so he slips into the woods, then casts invisibility.
Oh wow. Okay. Very good. So where do you want to move to there, Kale?
Kale's just kind of like going around, basically, kind of slipping through the woods, kind of behind.
Right.
And he's kind of like basically edge of the woods, kind of like so that from an angle behind, so that even because interestingly, making noises does not break invisibility.
Hmm.
So
Yeah.
he can make the bird call and he's still invisible. So
Still
even
stays
if they look
invisible.
over at him,
Yep.
they're not going to see anything.
Now, at this point, one of these Draconians, this guy here, um, he is he's doing the interrogating. This guy here is kind of interested in the interrogation, but he's walking backwards and forth from the fire over here. He's sort of yeah, just sort of stomping back and forth.
Hmm.
Um, so I'll put him sort of halfway so that we have an average location. All right. Very good. So you're going to make a stealth check with advantage, Kale,
Yeah, I know.
and I'm going to make two perception checks at disadvantage. I believe that's how it's supposed to work.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
25.
25 on stealth.
Okay. And everyone. Lightning Barefoot, what are you doing in my combat tracker? I'll also get an initiative check from everyone. So you got a 25 on stealth. Well, I don't
Oh,
think I can.
jeez.
What happened?
Sorry about that.
17, a 17, and a 7. All right. Probably take the
Wow.
first.
7. 7.
Okay. Oh, he gets disadvantaged, but I rolled a natural one anyway, so he's not noticing anything. And the second guy, disadvantage, is also not noticing anything. Okay, so your stealthing seems to have been highly successful.
Mm-hmm.
The scout themselves, I should make a check for her to see whether she notices anything. Disadvantage. Wow, that's another natural one. Okay, so she's very engaged with the fact that she's being beaten the snot out of.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll just like if you want to find some cover and ready a spell like I don't know, whatever you want to attack with, and then when we get the word from Kale, I will make a show of myself to attract their attention so he can attack them from behind, and then you can unleash your fury as well.
Right.
Sounds like a plan.
Okay, so you guys are sort of back out off the clearing when this all goes down, I assume.
Yeah.
Further back than that, I suppose, but that's as far back as I can move you before the map stops me moving your characters. So how far back are you? Do you want to give me a number?
These are each square's 5, right?
Yes. So I'm thinking
So
like 60 feet would be the
yeah,
absolute minimum.
I was going to say 60, but
Yep. let's say 60. It makes it's reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's 45 across from the bottom of the map, and then another 60 would bring you back out into the woods on the path,
Yeah,
right?
right. Okay.
Okay, cool. All right, so you are sort of around the corner on the path too, so you're not in line of sight until you choose to move.
Yeah.
All
Cool.
right, very good.
So they don't know we're there. So if we did have a range, if I announced myself with a javelin type thing and then ran into the thing, I'd get an attack of
Surprise?
Surprise
surprise
attack.
attack.
You could get a surprise attack if you used a javelin. What's the range on a javelin though?
Normal's 30,
So,
long range is 120, but if he's 60 feet and moves 30 feet, he would be at 30 feet.
Okay.
yeah.
So that would be at the edge
No,
of
no, no, no,
normal
wait.
range.
60 feet to the edge of the map.
Oh, 60 feet to the edge of the map. Okay, long range is 120, so that would be a disadvantage.
Right.
But it's a surprise attack, so flat?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, flat with a surprise attack. So you'd sort of go running in there, line it up and hit it, and yeah, that makes sense. Okay. So is that what you'd like to do? And then are you waiting for Kale's signal
Well, I'll wait
to
for
do
Cal's
that?
signal before I do that, so I know that he's ready to go.
Right. So Kale, do you do your signal?
Basically, yes, that's bird call on the bird pipes.
All right. Very good. So you're aware of the sound of the bird call and the bird pipes and action.
Okay. I am going to throw at the interrogator.
Okay. And Isa, are you making a surprise attack as well?
Well, I was going to cast Mage Armor.
You can do that
Could you?
before the surprise attack.
Yeah,
That's
you don't
what I
have.
was trying to do, though.
Well, let's say you've done that.
Okay.
You've
Okay,
cast
so
mage armor before this all goes down. You don't want to be casting that in the middle of combat.
no.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do a firebolt.
All right. So Vinus, you're making your surprise. You can might as well all just roll your surprise attacks and tell me who
Okay.
you're targeting.
Okay. I'm targeting obviously the guy that's doing the torturing or the interrogating.
Okay.
And a 19.
A 19 to hit. Yep, that
Yep.
hits him. Yep.
And that's 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
Javelin. And then I throw that, and then I run into the space,
Okay.
announcing myself. Obviously, you scaled pieces of shit.
Right,
Unhand our scout.
So you will get to the edge of the map because you were 60 feet. So
Yes.
with your running business,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to attack. I'm just going to use my action to quietly move up to the scout.
Okay. Right, because you're invisible, you can do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Isa's done a firebolt as well, which was
Isa,
23.
you roll a 23, did you?
Yes.
All right. Now who's
Oh,
that
you had
targeting?
advantage.
You might as
You
well
might-
roll
you might
again,
crit.
just in case. Just in
I'm
case.
gonna roll again. No,
Def-
it's 6.
Okay.
Well, you still
it was a
hit.
natural one actually, but okay. All right. So luckily you had advantage. All right. So roll the damage on the Draconian.
10.
10. Okay. He is bloody. Um, oh my goodness.
And then go back behind a tree cover.
Okay. He's not dead. He's once. Okay, cool. So he's bloodied, and then you go behind a tree. All right, so you're taking cover, Isa. All right, I'm just going to move you
Yes.
sideways just to remind me that you are taking cover. All right, so that's the end of our surprise round, is it not?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so at that point, Isa, it's your actual turn.
Oh, well, I'll just firebolt him again.
Go for it.
Oh, no. There we go. Roll, roll, roll. It's not rolling.
Roll,
It'll
roll your dice.
Gently
roll.
gently on the stream.
Yeah.
Well, we're recording, but not streaming. But you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's close enough.
All right, it's gonna roll double again.
Okay.
Uh,
It's a
so 12 and a
12.
13.
Neither of those hits, I'm afraid. I guess after the
Uh,
surprise attack, he's like suddenly becomes like, hell no, you're not going to hit me again. Okay, so what else you got? Anything on your round?
I'll go back
Go back to
into
hiding.
cover.
Okay, fair. Kale, you are
Um,
behind the scout, Tessa, you believe that it
okay.
is.
Now, she's bound to this stake in the ground, you said.
Correct.
How much freedom does do her hands have? Because I'm imagining this draconian that's by her is pretty distracted by like the fire bolts and javelins flying at him.
Yes. Um, the Draconian is clearly distracted by those things. Yes. Would movement get his attention? Possibly. He's,
Okay. No. Basically, what I'm saying is like he's not looking at her; he's looking at the people attacking him.
correct.
Okay.
Yes.
No, when I said movement, I'm not talking about his movement. I'm asking how much movement Tessa has in her hands.
Yeah, no, I get that.
Okay.
Well, her hands are bound, so not
Okay.
much.
Okay. So, I slashing the rope. That's not an attack. Would that break invisibility?
I mean, if you went slash, it would break invisibility. If you went
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
cut it carefully, that would not
I
break
would like
invisibility.
to try and cut the rope carefully. I
Yep.
just whisper in her ear, Tessa, we're here to help.
Okay. Very good.
Now, it looks like you used an elven token. Is she an elf or a human?
She's a human,
Okay.
actually. That's a
Okay.
scout token.
Okay, that's fair. Basically, so I just whisper in her ear, Tessa, we're here to help, and I just start cutting the rope with my around her hands with my dagger.
All right, fair. All right, so she's sort of stiffens up at first when you start talking, like she thinks she's about to die. And then she kind of starts looking around suddenly, and she gives you a nod. Yeah? All right, Vinus is next.
Is that your full turn?
Yeah, basically, I'm
So you,
imagining this is like using my whole action.
okay, cool. All right. Sweet. Well, I'm trying to basically get this guy's attention, right? I've just yelled abuse at him and thrown a javelin through him, and he's been firebolted. So if I go from here, I got what 30 feet.
Yep,
So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. So I can get to him and attack him.
yep.
Okay. Well, I'll do that then.
All right,
See if we can
very
finish
good.
this quickly.
So you're charging in, and you're gonna attack him with your longsword, I assume.
Yes, indeed.
All right, roll too
Oh,
high.
it's
Oh, oh.
there you go. That's
That
what we
makes up
want.
for some of those shitty investigation rolls, doesn't
Right, it does. Yes.
it?
10 points of slashing damage.
So, he's dead.
Good.
And you make a con save.
Con. Where are we over there? 13.
That saves,
Cool.
if I recall correctly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Um,
Okay.
and I've got no movement left, have I? I used all my movement to get there.
Correct. Yep.
Yeah, okay. Well, there's not much else I can do then, so that is the end of my turn.
All right. Very good. So the scout, she's gonna stand up. Well, she better make a con save, actually, now that I think about it. She's right there. All right, she saves as well. Excellent.
Oh,
Okay, so she's going to move up and around, back away around the tree. And she goes, as she does, she says, there's another one up.
of course there is.
All right. At that point, our friend over here, he is going to he's going to bolt, actually, this way. Heading for the edge of the map. It's a shame I didn't make this map bigger, actually, because then he could bolt further. You know what? I'm going to have him bolt to the trees, and then he's going to make a stealth check, which probably won't go very well. No, it doesn't. Okay, so he goes stumbling into the trees trying to hide, but he's not very good at hiding. At which point, this dude comes flying down from above, lands next to the scout, and grabs her, tries to grab her. Let's see if she can beat that. She should be able to, but we'll see. She's going to use dexterity. But she fails. Okay, so he grabs her. And this is one of the big guys, the bigger guys at least. One of these dudes has now. Right, so he's behind her. He's got one hand gripped around her neck, and he scowls at you, and he says in very broken common, "You all retreat now, or it dies."
Kale is still invisible, right?
He is. And Isa's turn is up next.
Well, there's a scout in trouble. I don't want to hurt her, so I'll hold a firebolt until we figure out what to do.
Okay, so you're holding an action, firebolt, and what's the trigger on that firebolt? Have you got one?
When the scout hopefully gets free. I
Okay,
don't.
that makes sense.
Within safe range,
I can
away
follow
from the
that.
knife.
Right, so if she is not in danger, you will fire your firebolt at the Draconian. Fair. All right, Kale, what's your move? Kale, you're silent. You're talking
Sorry,
to the void.
the dog was barking, so I muted myself, and then I forgot I muted myself.
Yep, that happens.
Okay, so basically, I'm going to slip around, just slip around behind the Draconian,
Yep.
and just into the back.
All right. So you have advantage.
Yep, from being invisible. Does an 18 hit?
It does hit.
And I'm going to use my feature Mobile Flourish to push him at 5+ feet. So the sword damage is 11, then the additional damage is another 4, so that's a total of 15 damage, and he's pushed 9 feet away, no save, so that breaks the grapple.
Okay, so 9 feet. He ends up here, right?
Yep. And how does the scout look? Do they look injured, or
Oh,
just...
she looks very injured. She's
Okay,
got like
yeah.
a couple of hit points at this point.
Okay. Okay. Fuck it. Second level healing word on her,
All right.
which is a whole 6 hit points. But hey, it's more than she had.
It doubles, it more than doubles her current hit points. So +6. All right, nice. Is that the end of your turn, Kale?
That's actually, you know what? I'm going to move up, so that I'm just basically going to move over to here. I don't really want to be right here, but I figure Sir Vinus is going to get a chance to run up and do something and make it so that this guy can't get to the scout easily.
Okay. All right, Sir Vinus, you're next.
Well, somebody's holding a firebolt action. Do they want to take it?
Yes.
Yes, true. True. Rolled a hit. Why is there a heart icon
I have no idea.
in the
What?
Where?
Where's the heart icon?
non-player? Oh, no, it's gone. Okay, so that was weird. Let me see what that was about. Oh, it's there now.
Obviously not.
Obviously not. Okay, so you were about to firebolt him when he got shoved, and he just moved out of the range of your firebolt, which goes sailing past him as he gets shoved out of the exact frame of reference where you were about to target him. So Vinus.
Right. I am going to. Have I got time? Well, I'm obviously going to move in here and attack this guy, right? But
Right.
can I also throw a dagger or a hand axe to the scout so she's armed?
Yes, that is a free action.
Okay, well I'll do that. I'll throw her a hand axe.
Does have a dagger, but she could make one attack with each if she wanted
Yeah,
to.
Did you say she has a dagger?
I said I'd pass my dagger to her after I cut her free.
Oh, I missed that. Okay,
so did I.
cool.
Sorry. But she's got something now at least. Well,
Yep.
two
Okay, so
things,
now she's
two
got two
somethings.
things. Yep.
And so I'm attacking with advantage.
From
Yep.
flanking, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 23.
Yes.
That hits. And can I make it so the to this is a goading attack as well?
Okay.
23, and then it's only the 4 points of damage, but goading
Goading
attack.
adds damage.
Does it? I thought it just meant that he couldn't attack anybody else.
No, basically,
Uh,
basically it adds damage, and if he fails his Wisdom save, he has disadvantage on attacking anybody else.
yeah, that's what it is. Yeah,
Okay, so what's your total damage on this guy?
only 4.
Well, you haven't rolled the damage from your superiority dice yet.
Does that do damage? I
Go
thought that.
to okay. So when you hit with a weapon attack, you can expend one superiority dice to add the total to the damage to the damage roll, and the
Right,
target makes a Wisdom saving throw. So you add a D8 to the damage,
right.
and
That's
they
what I
make a
missed.
Wisdom save.
Okay, so
Okay,
I'm making a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Okay, so the wisdom save is an 8,
and
So
I've
he's got
and you
disadvantage
added another
on
2
anyone
damage.
attack. Yep,
yeah.
a disadvantage to attack anyone that's not Servinus.
Okay, fair. All right. Our scout gets up. Um, she is going to actually. She is going to heft a dagger, the dagger at the Kapak. Um, it misses, but she is going to run across in this direction towards, you know what, she's not going to heft the dagger. Fuck that. She's going to just run across here to see if she can find her bow,
Okay.
which is amongst the stuff. Where was she? Okay, so it has to be a dash. Never mind. So she doesn't get a turn. This guy is stumbling into the trees, but slowly. The Kapak. He has to attack Servinus unless he wants disadvantage. So he's going to attack Servinus. And that's a 18.
18 just hits.
Just hits. Oh, lucky him. So that does, first of all, it does some piercing damage to the tune of 7 hit points.
Okay.
But it also does some poison damage to the tune of another 5 hit points.
Okay.
Then he makes a second attack.
Okay.
The second attack is a 24.
That also hits.
Oddly enough, that does piercing to the tune of 4
Yeah.
and poison to the tune of 6.
So another 10.
Hmm.
Okay. Right.
All right. So that's pretty much his turn. Yep. Okay. So now we're up to Isa.
All right, I'm gonna step out and do my thing.
Do your thing. Do
My
your thing.
thing.
Do it good this time. Damn it.
I will.
Roll better.
I will. Fine. All right, dice, roll better.
I know. Good luck anyway. That's all I can say. Dungeons and Dragons.
Roll better. Not do this again. Oh, yay,
Oh,
17.
17. Okay, so I assume that's the K-Pack you're aiming at. So 17 will hit. You may roll your damage.
Be good damage. 5.
5 could be worse. It's halfway. It's average, so that's all right. All right, so -5 to him. You got anything else up your sleeve?
Nope.
No. Okay. Kale.
Uh, gonna try and stick him with the pointy end again.
All right. Good old lucko, as they say. 13. That doth not hit, I'm afraid.
That is fair. Yep, that's me.
That's you. Vinus.
I am going to use my precise strike on him.
You already have advantage from flanking, though.
Yeah, I do too, so I won't bother. It just gives me an extra D8, that's all.
That's true.
No, I won't. I will just attack with advantage.
All right, then. Go on, then.
Go on, then.
Dare you?
Oh,
13.
13. Yeah.
Doesn't hit.
I've got heroic inspiration. Can I use that and have another go?
You can.
Yep, just roll 1 dice, though.
1 dice. 18 plus 5.
23. That
Yes.
does hit. That
does.
actually does hit, yes.
Excellent. That's what I like. 9 points of
9
slashing
points
damage.
Okay, so he's well beyond bloody now. All right. So he's a bit ragged at this point.
And then can I try and smash him over with my shield? Yeah.
Shield bash, yeah. I believe you can.
Yes.
That's your bonus action.
Yeah. Athletics. Oh, fuck's sake. Those haven't worked all night. A 9.
So let's see what he gets for his athletics. Oh, you know what? He's going to use dexterity because he's got a higher dex. But you know what? That's a 6. So, yes, even with his +3 dexterity, he is subjected to your shield bash.
Boom. Take that, bitch.
So what does that do? It flattens him, doesn't it?
Yeah, puts him prone, yeah.
All right. Does he take any damage from that?
No.
Just prone. All right. So he's prone. Very good. Let's just add a condition to you. Prone. There we go. Okay. And it's your turn. Is it Vinus?
That's the end of my turn, yep.
All right. The scout picks up her bow, at which point she is going to fire it into the woods at the other Draconian that's running. Her first attack misses with a 6. Her second attack, however, is a 20, non-natural. And she does 6 points of damage to that Draconian. Okay, very good. That Draconian is going to try and hide.
Worked so well from last time.
He fails miserably. Your Kapak friend gets up off the ground, having been clocked down with a shield bash. And he is going to think about what he's going to do. He's going to think about his actions. He's gonna, think about his life choices. But also his turn choices. I guess he doesn't have a lot of options, so he's going to attack. Now the thing that you did earlier that was goading strike that only works for one turn, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right, so now he's going to turn on you, Kale. That's a 19.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That does 7 plus 6 damage. Second attack is on Vinus. Oh, but he decided that he would roll a natural 1, and instead of hitting you, Sir Vinus, let's see. He catches himself on the stake that's sticking out of the ground, and that distracts him from his attack. He doesn't finish his move. So, Isa.
Go after the running guy.
Oh, okay. So you got a fair amount of range on your
120 feet.
120 feet. Just do a little quick calculation here. That's
I can also move.
ruler from here. Yeah, you can. Um, okay, so you can if you move up 30 feet, let's say, to like here, and you want to take your attack from there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
Okay. Roll to hit.
No,
My goodness.
don't want to hit again.
Yeah, you're firing fire bolts. Is it fire bolts, was it?
Yeah,
Yep, okay. Well, they're fizzling out in the wet, dark, dank forest. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like they're going to set the trees on fire, so that's good. Nightjar is up next.
Okay, this guy is really pissing me off. But basically just going to keep sticking him with the pointy end.
Okay. Pointy end sticking.
17 to hit.
That hits.
8 points of damage.
Okay, you need to make a deck save as he explodes.
8.
Oh dear. Okay, so yeah, you're
Pointy.
Okay, so once again, you
I got +6 to deck saves, and I can't seem to make a successful deck save.
wow. Okay.
Well,
Well,
it wasn't a
Vinus,
nat 1, but it was close.
looks like you're going to be cleaning him with your what's left of your cloak again.
Well, it kind of looks like a puddle on the ground over
There's
here.
lots of
so,
moss. You'll be good.
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
just
water.
grab me and drag me along the ground.
All right. So he's dead, and Vinus, you're alive, and it's your turn.
I can see this guy's not running, right? The other guy, he's kind of hiding.
He's trying to run, but he's also trying to hide. He's trying to take cover and move between the trees to get away.
How
He's
far away
definitely
from me is he?
um
Because it's obviously his edge of the map there, but I know he's tried to move a few times
yeah,
since he got to that point. So
he is off the map. It's absolutely true. You are here, so we would say he's at 60 feet.
So yeah, I can't. Do we let him go? I mean, I could chase him. What's their movement about? It's the same as humans, right?
From what you've seen of these guys, they seem to move about the same as humans, yes.
Okay. I do have a javelin, so another javelin. So I throw another javelin at
All
him.
right, that's going to be at disadvantage.
Okay.
21.
It's a
Wow.
16 and a 19.
Wow. Okay, well that hits him. All right.
Okay.
Do some javelining damage.
5 points of piercing damage.
Okay. All right. So now he's got a javelin stuck in him and he's exactly bloodied.
Yeah.
So he's got a javelin and an arrow, actually.
Yeah. Okay. And I will use my movement to sort of close the distance. I don't know where you want to put me on this map just to make it make sense, but
So you can get to here,
yeah.
to the edge of the clearing. And the scout.
Don't forget you've got your action surge, Vinus.
Yeah, it's true. It's true.
Okay,
Should I
scout
use
moves up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to here. And she's going to fire her longbow. That's a miss. Second attack is also second attack hits. So she does 8 points of damage. Okay, he's not looking well. Okay, so from his position in the forest, he is now going to disengage and, well, no, not disengage. He's gonna try and take full cover behind some plant matter, trees, branches, stuff like that. Kapak is dead. Isa, Now, so the Draconian that you're shooting at is hiding, ducked behind like a big tree trunk up ahead. So what would you like to do?
Move around to see if I see him.
Okay, so you want to move sideways kind of thing?
Yeah.
That's your objective. Okay, so we'll say you move over sort of 30 feet over here. You can make a perception check.
Okey-dokey. Come on. Great perception. Nope, don't see him.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
see him.
9.
Never mind. Okay, so given those circumstances, do you want to do anything at all?
No, I don't see him, so I'm like, I can't see him.
You could ready an attack in case you did see him.
Yep.
Okay, I could ready a firebolt.
All right, so you're holding a firebolt in case you see him. Fair enough. Kale, you're next.
Uh, gonna move. I got base 40 feet movement, so I'm just gonna move to. I've seen the different direction he's going, so I'm just going to move so I can try and get a line on him and see if I can see him.
All right, go on then. So we'll like move him up, move you up like here somewhere.
Yeah, something like that. I'm off the edge of the map.
Yeah.
Perception?
Yep.
12?
Nope, can't see him.
Okay, I'm going to ready an attack with my crossbow.
Fair. Vinus.
I'm famous for my perception. So I walk basically to where I last saw his movement, and then I attempt to perceive where he may be.
All right, well, you can have advantage on this because you're actually traveling into the trees in the direction where he's going.
Cool. 15.
15. Not quite.
Ooh,
Not quite. You could for a moment you thought you heard a snort.
right.
Okay.
Oh, that was persuasion, not fucking perception.
You
I
better
was
roll
wondering why
perception.
I didn't have any fucking
All right, try again.
any bonuses. Here we go. Try that again. Oh, fucking didn't work anyway. It was worse.
It was worse. Never
I was
mind.
better off trying to persuade him to come out.
Okay, so our scout, she's just holding an action. She moves a little bit around, and then the Draconian stands up, runs 30 feet, and ducks again, trying to hide.
Do we get our held actions?
You do.
How far away from me is he when he stands up?
15 feet from you.
So I don't have movement and an action, right? So I can't do anything
Yeah,
because I'm holding a sword.
not your turn. This is like so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's on the interdiction between seeing. Yeah, Kale, that's a 9.
Yeah, I
So,
noticed.
nope. And Isa?
20.
20. Right, roll your damage,
Yay,
Isa.
family.
Finally. Yes.
9.
9 damage. Okay, so how do you kill him, Isa? He has 3 hit points.
Lightning bolt right through the chest.
Or firebolt?
Firebolt.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Okay, so woof, right through the chest. Okay, you scorch him right there, and he grabs his chest and collapses to the floor. And as he does, he begins turning into stone, and then sheets of stone start slipping off him until it's nothing left. All right, very good. And everything goes quiet.
All right. I turn around to the scout and I say, I take it you're Tessa?
She nods. She says, I don't know who you are. A Knight of Solamnia by the looks.
Yes, I am Sir Vinus. We were sent here by the Marshall of Calaman to look for you after your reports stopped coming back.
Thank the gods that you came. They did terrible things behind us. I believe I'm the last one left. But there's one last thing we must do. They've taken the outpost up ahead, beyond the ridge. Everyone there has been slaughtered, but we need to, well, if you think you can take them, that is.
How many are we talking?
Perhaps the same again? Maybe a few more? Hard to say.
And Elian, do you know where he is?
Ilian, I believe, is lost. I cannot say. Perhaps they have him. I don't think so.
Are you with us?
I will be with you, but I should need to rest.
All right. Well, I think rest we could probably all do with a rest.
They won't know we're coming. Fortunately, we took out that last one. They call themselves Baaz. I've learnt a few
Baaz.
things being in there. That one, the brown one that you destroyed here, they call it a Kapak. Or Kapak, depending on.
And he seems to be the leader?
It was the leader of this group, yes. I think there are other kinds, though. They were referring to other creatures. I don't speak their tongue, but once in a while they were interrogating me to find out what I knew about them.
Interesting. Interesting. All right. Well, let's rest. Let's set camp. Let's set watch. We rest and then we go again in the morning.
Seems reasonable.
The morning? No,
Well-
we go at night.
Well, okay. Well, I wasn't sure what time of day it was.
We could wait till the morning, but
They'll be waiting for these ones to report back.
precisely. Do you
Yeah.
see that that fireplace there? They use their smoke signals to send messages.
Are you able to recreate those?
I'm afraid I do not know them. But I know that if we wait till morning, they will more than certainly be suspicious. They will send someone. I mean, we could ambush them.
I was just thinking the same thing.
But then they would send a force.
True.
A force that not in a fortified area.
That is true. You have a point. Sir Vinus, you said.
Correct. How defensible is this position, do you believe, if we are to ambush them?
We'll have
You're
to
more
consider
familiar
that.
with this territory than I am.
Let me think on that for just a moment. Out of game, I'm just going to look at the map to give you her actual opinion. It is. It does depend on a number of things. For me personally, I would prefer to attack this place than there, but that is where they have their large brazier, by the sounds of it. They can send their messages much further.
So
That'll
if
be
we
said.
leave, if we leave
Also-
it too long, they could send for reinforcements.
Also, if they do have any prisoners, they won't be bringing them with them.
True. All right. Well, let's regroup. Let's take stock. Let's get some rest, heal up, and then let's go.
Very well. So you spend some time doing that then, I assume.
Yeah. So
does
are we
anyone
calling
else?
that a short rest, or is that what that is, or?
How long? What do you guys need right now?
I have. I've burned through all my bardic inspiration and about 2/3 of my spell slots. Maybe more like 60%.
You'll be fine.
If we're taking a short rest, you don't need to use a potion.
Yep.
Right. Are we
Use
Are we taking a short rest then?
Take a short rest.
Okay.
Okay. Now, so you can spend hit dice. If you spend hit dice, you do get to add a d6 because of a feature I've got.
Does anyone else have any questions for her or anything else they want to do during this short rest? You have a chance to. She'll tell you a few things about what their operation has been and so forth.
Um, why is that not added to my? Do I just have to do it manually, do I?
There's an option to.
Right. And so you said that you've got something that will
It
add more?
adds 1d6.
1d6. Okay. I'll do that as well. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Why are you rolling d4s? Why aren't you rolling your hit dice?
Uh, I did that and I didn't get fuck all. It
Oh, okay,
was like it
fair.
was 1d10 plus 2, and I think I got 4.
And how many hit dice did you roll?
Just one.
You can. You're not limited to just one. You can roll more than one.
Okay. I
You
didn't
can
know
roll
that.
as many as your level.
Right, so I
Yeah,
could
you can
roll
get as
4.
many as your level per day.
Right, okay.
So you
Well,
should ignore those d4s and pretend like that didn't ever happened.
it never happened.
That never happened.
You only get to add the d6 once per short rest, though.
Yeah, I only added it once, but yeah, it was like so I rolled the d10 plus 2 and got 4. So then I
Right.
rolled 2d4 and got 4. Fuck, and then I rolled 2d4 and got 4 again. I was like, motherfucker.
To
Right.
be fair, the potions are 2d4 plus 2, but yeah,
Yeah,
you don't
but
need to
yeah,
use the potions because you got. You may as
yeah,
well burn all your hit dice.
yeah.
Yeah, burn the hit dice first and then see what you have.
You could also second wind before you take a short rest because you get that back on a short rest.
That's a good
Right.
point. You should do that too.
Second wind.
I've decided, Christina, that your neck fan now looks to me like some science fiction jewelry. It's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, especially with the headphones. It goes with the headphones and your arm. I don't know what you call those sleeve things. The
Pug
Yeah,
sleeves.
what are they called?
pugs.
They've
Pug
got
They're
pugs
sleeves.
arm
on them.
sleeves.
Oh, okay, because they've got pugs on them, right? Pug sleeves. Yes, that makes sense.
Yeah, pug jammies. So I wear
Ah,
my pug jammies, pug
uh,
sleeves,
gotcha.
arm sleeves.
Fair. I see. I see. I thought you'd be wearing red robes. It's
I don't have red robes right now, and she's not in red robes yet.
true. Right, right. Well, it won't be long before you will be required to wear red robes. That's assuming that you survive the test, of course.
I'm gonna survive it first.
Yeah.
They say about assumption.
It makes an ass of you and me.
Yeah.
I remember getting told that by a production manager on a film I was working on once. I wanted to slap her.
Well, there's another version, which is assumption is the mother of all fuck ups.
Yeah, that's the better version.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 All right, hang on. So short rest, does that reset
So
anything else?
basically, your action
Oh,
surge and your your action surge, your superiority dice, and your second wind all come back on a short rest.
yeah, perfect. Yeah, no, I was just double checking that, so I knew what I had. And I've got, and the precise strike the Squire of Salamnia only is
That's a long rest.
but I've got 2, so I've got 1 left.
Yeah, and the good
Nice.
thing is it doesn't use it if you miss with even with advantage.
Yeah, that's good.
Really? Even with it, so you get advantage to use it, but then it
And then
doesn't get used. Oh, but
if
you
you
missed,
still
right?
if
You still missed, right?
yeah,
No,
like
that
if
makes
you
sense. That makes
miss,
sense.
you don't use it doesn't expend a use, which is pretty cool.
That is pretty cool. Yeah, better than certain spells that like you can
It's like
cast.
you cast it, but they saved, so oh well, sucks to be you.
Yeah, right. Yep, yep. Okay, so you guys done with all of that business?
Yes.
All right, nice.
How
Um,
squishy is the scout or not?
she's medium squish.
Hmm.
She is to put it in terms that you would understand. Let me just check her stat block. Helps if I look at her stat block. Come here. Come here, scout. So she's nowhere near as tough as any of you guys,
Hmm.
but
But she
she's
does
not.
get 2 attacks,
She
so
does get 2 attacks, and she's not a first level kind of character. So
So she'd be
yes,
good for parking. To just we could park her somewhere just out of melee range, and she could be a.
yeah, she's a
I
sniper
mean, it's
basically.
like if she's got a short bow that's what, like 100 foot
She's got a
range?
longbow.
A longbow, that's 150-foot range.
Mm. Yep, yep. So that's handy. Yeah, so you can park her off the edge of the map or at the edge of the map or something like that. That totally works. Um, mm, and I need you. All right. All right, so you guys ready?
Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. So you go riding forth then, and you
Hmm.
follow the path. Um,
Do we go
and
riding, or do we park the horses here and go on?
that's a great question. What would you like to do?
I
Well,
think,
this does seem like a reasonable campsite to come back to, so
yeah,
and parking the horses here might be safer.
we've got a hitching post already. So on foot then.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, so you go out on foot. All right, and you can make perception checks as you head up the winding forest path up towards the lookout.
I take it we put Tess in the lead since she knows the area and she's a scout.
Yes, you could do that if you like. Um, so yep, she brings you forward to the point where she's finally like, okay, we stop here. And she says, right now, beyond these rocks, there will be brushes on all sides. Move very, very carefully now, as quiet as you can. Up ahead, you'll see that there is a vigil shrine at the center of the camp. There'll be some boxes somewhere at the back, and if I recall, um, we had some tents, but they may have been taken down by now. I cannot say. I'm not sure what the location will look like now that the enemy have taken it, but there is a lot of stone and there's half a wall, some ruins, not much. Not an exceptional amount of cover in the center, but brushwork all the way around the outside.
Is there a vantage point you would use if you were attacking this to shoot in? Because I think you offering us cover from distance might be a plan.
The good news is that the entranceway from the southwest has a certain amount of cover from the bush there, and you can travel past there, past me. I'll go ahead and then I'll signal you to move forward.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Very good. I need to get another thing. All right. And I need to get you guys player characters. Dump you down here. Vinus. All righty. This guy's going to be here. Okay. Let's do this. So she goes up ahead. You guys move forward behind her until she goes like this, like stop, gives you the stop signal, and then she moves off the beaten track into cover along the side. I'm going to get everyone to make an initiative check.
Now just logging back in to the page.
Okay, and as you're approaching, you're also going to make stealth checks, I assume. Some of you more or less with advantage or disadvantage.
Not rolling for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know if you can see anything, but nothing I've rolled is working.
Kale's just popped. Vinus, I said yours is. I see yours reconnected to the server a minute ago.
Yeah.
Or a few minutes ago.
Try
Oh no,
that
just a
again.
minute ago.
Come on, why is it not doing that? It does not seem to be working for some reason. I'll just reconnect again.
Yep.
I thought you'd loaded up another map and I wasn't seeing it, so that's why I did it the first time.
Ah, well, as it so happens, I have loaded up another map. I just haven't sent you to it yet.
Ah.
But I will shortly, once we get a little further into it.
Okay, there's my initiative is 5.
Yay!
Yeah, and my stealth at
Right.
disadvantage. 9. Could be
Oof.
worse.
Okay. All right. So you guys are traipsing up towards her position. What did you get for your initiative, Kale? Sorry, for your stealth. That was a
11 for me.
Oof. You're not using invisibility this time?
I'm out of second level spell slots.
Right. Okay. Isa, you got a 12. Okay.
Well,
All right. So you hear as you're approaching this place, your friendly scout Tessa goes off the track, and she gives you the stop signal. And as you're standing there, you can make perception checks. $16 for Kale. 6 for Isa.
But perception twice and nothing.
Nothing. Nothing. Have you got a dice roller on your screen there, Vinus? You can just roll and then
Yeah.
add your perception to it. Your mod.
I just did that. It did nothing.
Did nothing. Do you want me to roll a d20 and you can tell me what your mod is?
Yeah, mod is +2.
Okay, so I rolled you a natural 20.
Ah, perfect.
+2. Nice. Indeed, perfect. So Vinus, you stop as you're moving forward, and the other two, Kale, you also hear this, but Isa, you're perhaps checking that you have your spell components all ready to go. Yeah, makes sense, right? So you're checking your
Yeah.
pouches and so on, you're getting ready to cast spells, and trusting the other two to be doing their jobs. So, Kale, you think you hear some talking in the distance, and then the talking stops. Vinus, you catch a little bit of it. Something about, I hear something. Someone's coming. Take cover. Prepare for combat.
I give it the old Marine fucking duck.
Okay. All right. And
Since Isa doesn't appear to be paying attention, I just put my hand on her shoulder and just like drag her down below cover.
okay, so you're all sort of stopping and taking cover. All right. So, da, 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 da. You're on a very narrow trail at the moment with bushes on either side of you, and on the right-hand side, it kind of rises up on a sort of stony, rocky outcrop. On the left, there's another outcrop, but it's a little bit further away, and the overall slope is just sort of going up towards the crest of the hill, up ahead of you. You can just make out a section of stone wall in the distance beyond the trees where you are. And your scout friend Tessa has moved off to the right onto the outcrop. That's sort of, she's just moved up above you at this point. And you, she gives you a hand signal to say that she sees them. I think she gives you a signal that says she sees 4 enemies.
Okay. And where I heard the voices, where are they from? Which side of the
Front
track?
left. Front left of the
Left.
track, yeah. The
Okay.
track's kind of curving to the left, but you can see that as it curves to the left, there's like a break in the foliage and the track splits into two. It goes left and right at that point.
Cool.
That's where the stone wall is.
Right. Okay. Well, I think I just turn around to Kale and Isa, and I'm like, we're going this way, and then just to like keep down.
All right. Very good. So are you moving forward?
Yeah.
Okay, so how far forward do you want to move on this particular at this moment?
I want to try and keep cover for as long as we can. So how far up have we got cover?
All right, so you start moving forward until you get to this point here. Map
Okay. Oh, we can
is
see the new map. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
where did the map go? Damn it. Okay, so you guys are down the bottom of this map. And you're obviously in the trees on that path. Right, Vinus, I'm assuming, is a little bit to the front.
Yeah.
Maybe even there, something like that. It's pretty narrow. You could go next to each other, but you'd be it wouldn't be as quiet because you'd be brushing into the branches on either side of you.
Yeah.
Now you're starting to see movement happening, and you're seeing somebody coming towards here. So there's movement occurring behind these bushes. And you're seeing some color movement over this direction too.
Okay.
All right, so you hear somebody call out, "Help! Help!" And then you hear, "No one's coming for you, son. Best you stop talking or I'll take your tongue out. Help!
Right.
Help!" And then, "Oh! I warn you, I'll cut it right out." All right, Kale, what are you doing?
Kale gives a signal to the others that he's going to split off,
Okay.
and he's going to start like trying to quietly move through the brush so he can get a better line on what's going on over here.
Okay, so you're going to make a stealth check.
Nat 20 for 26.
Nice. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're super secret, sneaky.
Who needs
Excellent.
invisibility?
All right. This particular dude in the middle, who looks like a human, or at least he will when you see him, he walks around the other side of this prisoner who is chained up to this post at the center. It could well be the other scout. You're not sure at this point. And he pulls a dagger.
Okay. I just kind of quietly swear under my breath, and I'm going to try and shoot him with my crossbow.
Funnily enough, as that happens, your friendly scout is also firing at him with her longbow. Actually, you know what? She's going to fire at this Draconian who's approaching the corner as well, so she's going to shoot him. So you do your shot, she'll take her shot, and we'll meet in the middle.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a hit, and that's a hit. So she does 2 arrows. Okay.
That is 12 points of damage with a 23 to hit.
12 points of damage to this guy. Okay, minus 12. All right, very good. He is not bloodied, just for your knowledge.
Kind of figured he had more hit points than that, yeah.
Okay, cool. So that's your turn, Kale, yeah?
Yep.
All right, so having been hit with a crossbow, he is going to move around the other side of here to take cover. Doing so, where's my stat block? He is going to pick up his own crossbow and he's going to give orders, start shouting orders. I have to measure some distances. Okay, so you're all within 60 feet. These guys have some funky powers. Well, I can see it. Okay, no, never mind. All right, so he is going to pop up and fire kind of somewhat blindly at you, Kale. Where'd he go? What's your AC?
15.
Okay, so that is a hit. That does 10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And he starts reloading. You shouldn't have come here, he calls out. All right, so this Draconian who's been bloodied comes charging up across the road here, doesn't see you guys down here, but goes scrambling up into the bushes in that direction. How far is that? So you can easily get there. So, the right tool, Russell. He's attacking your scout friend with his short sword. That's a 14. I'll get it out of the way. Okay, that hits. Damage. Okay, second attack. What the fucking shit is this? Oh, I've got the wrong fucking scout in there. That's why. Stupid.
It's also saying piercing damage for a short sword. That's not right, is it?
Yes, that's right.
Because I thought that was slashing damage.
You'd
No,
think so,
it's kind
wouldn't
of
you? But
it would make sense, but it's
Yeah.
not.
Right, okay.
So scimitars are slashing damage.
Yeah, long swords are slashing damage. Rapiers are
Yeah,
piercing, I get, because
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
Like,
slash with one of those.
yeah.
although you can, because
Yeah.
it's a rapier, but
Uh,
had to combat track it. Okay, so she took. All right,
10
let's
points.
go. Okay, so scout number 2 can't do anything. Isa, up to you. Sorry about
Up
all
to
the screwing
me.
around. Yeah, it's your turn,
Um,
Isa. So this guy came running out across in front of you. You can see him. He hasn't seen you.
he hasn't seen us. Nobody's
Mhm.
seen us yet.
Nobody's seen you, but there's definitely the idea that they know you're around. They're aware of your presence. They don't have eyeballs on you at this point.
If I do anything, it'll announce us.
Oh, we're
True.
already
Look at
announced.
Vinus.
You currently have
Vine.
you have advantage to attack this guy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because Kale's already hit their leader with a crossbow, and the scouts already hit this guy with 2 arrows, so they know there's someone here. They
Yep.
just don't know where we are.
Okay. I guess I'll hit him
Yep.
with Phantasmal Force.
Phantasmal Force. Okay, how does that work? So you're making a save.
Yes, he makes a Tart must make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, well that's a 4. So I'd say that probably fails, I guess. Is it a 4? No, well, whatever. I said it's a 4.
The
It's a 10-foot cube, and this is perceivable only to the target, so only he has this effect.
Okay. And what
Sound,
does it do?
temperature, and other stimuli.
So does he see?
what
You
exactly is he
create
seeing?
a phantasmal object, creature, or other visible phenomenon.
So you have to create
Okay,
an illusion.
you have to tell us what he's seeing. You have to make something up.
He's in a block of ice.
He's in a block of ice. Okay.
That's a pretty good one.
Okay. He's very confused about that. All right. Isa, that's that your turn then, I guess.
Damage.
Does it do damage as well?
Uh-huh.
Okay, go on.
Not much. He gets a whole
Oh,
one
wow.
force damage.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll hold my hat. Vinus, you're next.
If I cross here, do I still get advantage on this guy?
If you cross where? To there?
Yeah. Or do I have to-
Given that Isa has
oh,
just done, yeah, well, no, you get an advantage on him because he's completely confused about what's going on. Yeah,
oh,
he thinks
yeah.
he's in a block of ice right now.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, let's do that, and I will use goading attack on him.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage. What did that do? Is this still not fucking working? Hang on.
That's really annoying. You could roll from D&D Beyond and see if that works.
I tried that before. That didn't seem to work either.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow, that's shocking.
Um,
Well, I can roll for you if necessary.
yeah.
I'll just roll D20s and you can
Yeah.
add your
So
numbers.
it'll be roll two two
2D20?
D20s. Yeah.
Okay, 2D20s coming up. And you get a 19 for, yeah.
Yeah. +5. So 20. what's that? 19 plus 5, 24.
24.
Yeah.
Okay, to hit him.
Yeah.
Yep, very good. That hits.
Okay, and then it is 1d8 plus 3.
All right. 1d8 plus that's me again.
Yeah.
1d8 is a 6, so that's 9.
And then
And-
another 1d8.
Well, as it happens, he's dead. So
Okay, good.
he explodes, boof, and Scout makes. Oh no, she's not actually in range, so she doesn't make any.
This is a dex,
Oh,
right?
it's you that
Con
makes the.
save.
Yeah,
Con
you're
save.
making a con save. Yep. So
Oh,
I'll roll you for that.
plus 4.
Okay, that's a 19. So
Cool.
you pass.
Yeah, so you should do all my rolling. You're rolling really well.
Right. I roll for Barry a lot, actually. Funny
Yeah,
enough,
that's
so-
true. Yeah.
Okay, so Vinus, that's your turn, I take it.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a little bit of movement left, right? And I'm gonna go. Where am I gonna go? Get rid of that. Because I can only see two other people, right? The human and this other guy here.
Yep.
Um, okay, I will move to here,
All right.
and then that's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay, cool.
And in the meantime, I might try and refresh this and see if it works.
Fair. Okay, so the other Baaz Draconian comes charging over in this direction, and he pretty much figures out there's where you are there, Kale. So he's coming straight for you.
Of course he is.
Of course he is. And his first attack is a 21.
That'll hit.
And he does 7 points of damage.
Noted.
His second attack is a 11.
That misses.
Okay. Our friendly scout, Tessa, is firing. Oh, you know what? She's holding an action because she can't really see well enough to shoot anybody at this point. Kale, it's your turn.
Gonna try and get this Draconian in my face with the pointy end of my sword.
Okay.
Oof, that's a nat 1.
Oof. Okay. Make a dex save. You slip in the mud.
17?
You don't land on your ass, but you don't get to do anything else on this turn.
Can I at least move?
No.
Okay, that's fair. Well, that's my turn then.
Okay. The dragon army officer stands up from behind the thing and he grabs something from over the side of here. I'm not sure what he's doing, but he grabs like a box. Anyone that wants to make a perception check can.
Can't tell there's a Draconian in my face.
Yeah.
Do you want me to roll for you?
Yeah, I can't. It's not working.
Okay, D20 for you. That is an 8 plus anything.
Plus 2.
Plus 2, so 10. You can't tell either. Okay,
21.
Isa, 21. Isa, somehow you managed to see through the bushes. Remarkably. In fact, you know what? It's not the sight that gives it away, it's the sound. He gets a box from over there, and then you hear the sound of him using a flint and steel to try and light a flame.
Hmm.
You don't know why, but that's what he's doing.
Signal fire, maybe?
Could be. Then a Kapak comes floating down across the top of the clearing. Coming this way. For you,
Oh,
Isa,
hello.
just for you. He's coming to say hello. And so he attacks you with a 20.
Oh,
I
that
think
hits.
that probably does hit. So that does 4 points of piercing damage and then a little bit of poison. another 9 points of poison, so that's 13.
Remember to take that off your ward first before you take it off your hit points
That's
in features and traits.
I know, I'm trying to add up how much that was.
13.
13.
13.
So it depletes your ward, and then you take another 2 points of damage. And yeah, unfortunately, that's Phantasmal Force's concentration.
So
it's a
you have to
con
make a
save.
con save for that.
It's gone anyway because the
Oh, he's
person I
dead.
cast it on's dead.
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, well,
I have mage armor on too.
That's
yeah, but
not.
a 20 would still hit.
Yeah, I
it's
know.
just that's not not a concentration spell though, is
Yeah.
it?
No.
Okay, so that's his first attack. His second attack,
Oh boy. Okay.
13.
Nope.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
With mage
Nope,
armor,
no.
he's got to beat a 15.
So you got a 15 AC at the moment with mage armor on. Okay, so he misses you, and it is our scout inside there. He's tied up, so he's not doing anything. Isa, it's your turn.
Oh, since I got something up close and personal, the big teeth. Big teeth in front of my face. I
Just
am
the
shocking
with
grass.
the nasty pointy teeth.
All right, shocking grasp, is it? Go on then. Or as we professionals say, grocking shasp.
Sparky touch.
Nope, apparently not. 7.
Ah, poo. Okay, so he slips out past that. And Vinus is up next.
Well, I see that Lady Isa is in trouble. I was going to try and take this human Dragon Army officer out, but I think I'm probably more needed down here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And with advantage?
Yep, you're flanking.
And it's still not working, so you're going to have to roll it.
Ah, right. Okay, sure. You know what? I should just open your character sheet so I can roll it properly.
Yeah, do that.
Where is your character sheet? Vinus. Here we go. Okay, so you're attacking with longsword, is it?
Yeah, with a long sword
With
and
advantage.
with advantage, and I'll also use the goading attack as well.
Okay, so I'll just roll the thingo first.
Yeah.
And that gives you a 21 to hit, so that should hit.
Yeah.
And the goading attack, how does that work?
So I hit him for an additional 1d8, and he has to make a wisdom saving throw. And if he doesn't, which is 13, then he is at disadvantage to attack anybody other than me.
Right, so I'll roll your damage first, straight damage, and that is 10 plus a d8.
Yeah.
Which brings it to 11. Okay. And this is on the okay, so minus 11. All right, and he's making a saving throw.
Yep.
And it's a what is it?
Wisdom.
That's a 14.
So he makes the save.
Okay. And do you have any other actions, bonus actions, etc., etc.?
Well, I could shield bash him.
Shield
Why
bash
not?
him. Go on.
Let's do that.
All right, so that's an strength athletics check.
Yeah.
Athletics, so +5 for that. That's 22. And he is
Prone.
He's prone, just like a bought one.
Excellent.
Knock him on the ground.
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's your turn, right?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so next up is our Baz friend who is on Kale. Kale, are you still prone at the moment?
No, I'm not prone. I managed to stay standing, you said.
Okay. Right, because you made a dex save. That's right. Okay, so this Baz is attacking you with his short sword. First attack. He does your trick, and he's going to make a dex save to see if he can stay standing. He does. but he
Hmm.
loses the rest of his turn.
Hmm.
Scout over here. She is going to run down the hill, jumpy, jumpy leap, climbs the wall, gets on top of the wall.
Wasn't she
Gets
holding her action from the last round as well?
holding her action from last round.
You said she was holding an
Was
action.
she probably was, but I think she missed a chance.
Okay.
So she's gonna leap over onto that wall. Given that she can't see that dude, she's gonna just move up to the corner and hold her action there, aiming at the officer. Kale, it's your turn.
Well, I got this. I got my new friend in front of me. I'd like to make that his problem.
Mm.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does hit.
Cool. 13 points of damage.
He's bloodied.
And
Pretty good for one attack.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm gonna run away.
Because you're mobile.
Yep, and I've got a plan.
And you've got a plan. Where are you running to?
I can reach there. I run to here and just kind of like, because I figure this guy is behind the wall trying to light something. He's probably not paying too much attention.
Right.
And basically, like, so I'm like, well, I'm gonna go over there where he's going to he's not going to expect me.
Just, do you know he's trying to light something?
I don't know what he's doing. I know he's doing something behind the wall.
Right.
But I'm saying that Kale doesn't know what he's doing, but he knows that he's doing something.
Right.
And so I figure he's not paying attention. So if I run over here, there's a chance he won't notice me. And
Okay.
even if he does, he's probably more preoccupied with whatever he's doing.
All right. So you move to there. Do you have any other actions, bonus actions, etc.?
Don't have any useful bonus actions. I could cast a healing spell, but I'm low on spell slots, and so I'd rather save it.
All right. So the dragon army officer stands up. This chick gets her attack on him, her held action. So she's going to fire. She only gets one shot, eh?
It's
She got
two.
2 before.
Yeah.
Well, because it's held.
Oh hell yeah, held action. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's correct. Yes, it's because it's not on her turn. So
Yeah. So she rolls a 17. Does that hit him? No, that does not hit him. Okay. So an arrow bounces off his armor. It goes whizzing past you, Kale, thump, and hits his armor and bounces off. He casts a handful of burning twigs and stuff, like a sage thingy, into this thing, the brazier,
yeah.
brazier, not the brazier. That's different.
Something else.
That's different. And so that starts catching fire, and smoke starts curling out of it as it starts to burn and crackle and so on. That's his free action. He then raises his crossbow and moves around slightly to here to fire at you, Kale.
Does the brazier give me any cover?
You can take half cover.
Thank you.
What is this? 2 AC for that?
Yeah, 2 AC.
Right, so his attack with the crossbow. Stop wiggling. That's 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, so that does 3 plus. That's, wait,
It's just
what?
3, I think.
It's 1 plus 2. It's 3 damage. He rolled a 1 on the D10.
I'm looking at there's fire damage for this as well. It does another 5 fire damage.
Okay, 8. Kale is bloodied, but he has a plan.
Because it's a crossbow, I'm not going to give him another attack.
Yeah, well, that's normal.
And Kapak over here is fighting Isa and Vinus. So he's going to take 1 attack against each of you. First attack against Isa is
at disadvantage.
disadvantage. Well, he already rolled a 3. So I guess it stays as a 3 for his
Yeah.
attack against you, Vinus. And his attack against Isa is 11 and a 1, so he misses both those attacks. That scout's still tied up. Isa, it's your turn.
Okay. He needs to make a con save.
Ugh. A con save. Save against being conned.
Poison spray.
Okay. That is a 18. Any damage? Half
Okay.
damage? No damage. That's a cantrip, isn't it? Or is that a first level spell?
It's a cantrip.
So no damage then, I assume.
No.
Bugger. All right, Venus. Vinus.
Vinus.
Oh, well.
I am going to longsword him in the back.
Longsword him in the back with advantage. Right. Are you
Yes.
rolling it or am I rolling?
Let me have a look. Advantage. Has this come back yet? No, you're rolling.
Okay, I'm just loading up your sheet.
Yeah.
Longsword with advantage.
My armor class has done something weird. Beginning of the night, it was 19, and then for some reason it reset to 18, and now it's 19 again.
I think it must not have been applying the magical bonus from your shield.
Right. Okay.
Okay, so I'm rolling your advantaged attack. That is a 23 to hit.
Yes.
So that does hit. Now I roll your standard damage, which is D8 plus 3.
Yeah.
That is 6 points of damage.
Yes.
Anything else that you have to that?
I really can only. I mean, the shield knocking him over is one thing, but if he gets up like pretty
Well,
easily,
you could knock him over and then action surge to attack again.
oh yeah, could do
He's already
that.
on the ground, I think. Didn't you knock him prone last round?
But
Yeah,
presumably he stood up again.
because he attacked us both again.
Oh, true, true. Okay, so you want to knock him down and action surge him?
Yeah.
Okay. Cunning. Okay, so we're making athletics. Athletics for you is +5. Oh, not the best. 9.
Ooh.
Okay, so Kapak, let's see if he rolls shittily as well. He's going to use Dex though, because he's that kind of guy. Oh, that's a 19, so he's not prone. But you could action surge him if you still want to.
You still have advantage to attack him with action surge anyway because he's flanked.
Yeah, true.
That's
All
true.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's take my
Poison
action surge
advantage.
and take him again.
Take him again.
Yeah.
All right, you're double teaming him with Isa. Attack. Longsword. Advantage. Oops, that was not advantage. This is advantage. That's a 21. That
Yeah.
hits. So that does another 5 points of damage. Where are you? -5. Okay, he's now bloodied.
Good.
Do you have any more anythings?
No, there's nothing else I can really do.
That's it. Okay, fair. All right, now we're back up to our Baz friend on who was on Kale. So you've just left his space. He didn't get to an opportunity to attack you. He's kind of standing there wondering why his whiff missed. And so he is going to follow up behind you, Kale. He can't get to you because you've got more movement than him. Cheeky fucking son of a bitch.
That's the build. That's the build. Because the thing is, I've got a base speed of 40. If I attack, it goes up to 50.
Right. Well, he doesn't realize this until it's too late, so he gets to here, at which point he's kind of exposed. Our scout friend, she is going to. Well, the Dragon Army officer would have taken cover again, so she can't hit him now, but she can see this Baz coming up on you, so she's going to shoot at him. So her first attack with a longbow is 23. Her second attack will be a 22, so she does
Nice.
3 points of damage, and then 8, so that's what, 11. Okay, so 11 to this guy. Oh, he's dead. And the
And
good
I'm not
news
within
is,
5 feet.
I was going to say, the good news is he's not within 5 feet. Okay, so he
Yeah.
explodes. Poof. Excellent. Remove him off the bill. Scout's had her turn. Kale, it's your turn.
Okay, now the stuff in this brazier, would you consider the contents of the brazier to be an unsecured object?
It's not one single unsecured object.
Okay, would they be considered to be unsecured objects, plural?
Depending on whether or not you want to burn your hand.
No. It's for the purposes of a spell.
Probably.
Okay, so basically, if I cast Thunderwave, any unsecured objects in
Yep.
the area
Yep.
are automatically pushed 10 feet away from me.
Yep.
So that I imagine if I scattered them with Thunderwave, it would, pretty much put out any fire in there.
Well, possibly. There's also a chance that it might just send a bunch of embers across the floor and set fire to the forest, but most likely not, because they only go 15 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 10 feet.
And
10 feet.
is this guy still here? Is he going to cop that? Like, are you going to
I
Thunderwave
can
that
move, so I get it with
brazier
him.
into it? Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Actually,
you
you know what? That's a fun idea you've got there. I
Right.
mean, there is a wall in the way, but I can try and do something about that. So let's see. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I can move so that he doesn't get move 30 feet to here, and I'm gonna. Actually, no. Hang on. That's doesn't work. I have to go here to get both of them. I can't Thunderwave them into it, because I wouldn't be. I wouldn't have. They wouldn't both be in the cube.
I think your first idea makes more sense.
Okay. Okay. I go here and I cast Thunderwave.
You're going here to cast Thunderwave.
That
Okay.
that was my basically because then I can get the I have to go into melee range, which is annoying, but you know no, I don't really want. Actually, you know what? I don't scratch that. I don't want to go into melee range because I'm pretty low on hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
I was thinking if you were back over here by the post where you were earlier, you
Yeah.
could Thunderwave the brazier into him so you could take
Yeah.
fire damage. He could even take
Yeah.
bludgeoning from the brazier as well.
That's a good idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I Thunderwave the So he's not in the range, so he doesn't make a con save. But I'm going to cast Thunderwave on the brazier.
All right. So the brazier goes flying back in his direction. He's going to make a dex save, rather, to see if he can avoid taking fire damage and bludgeoning damage. So yeah, he pretty much
18's
gets out of
pretty
the way
high.
of it, but I'm going to say it forces him to move a little bit. Okay, but the brazier is all smashed out of the way now, and all of
Yeah.
that stuff. It's very dramatic, and you can have inspiration because it was cool.
Thanks. And then now that I'm over here, I have a look at the chained up scout. How difficult do I think would it be to get them loose?
You could cut the rope tied to his hands above his head. He's sort of tied like this. Yeah, you're lucky it's not a chain. It's
Okay.
actually it's just tethered.
Okay. And I basically just tie it up against the post, just kind of like with my
Starts-
dagger.
Okay, I think it's going to take a turn to saw through it.
Fair. But,
That's what you're going to do. Got to
yep,
do it.
I am taking as much cover as this post will give me from our friend with the crossbow.
Okay, so friend with the crossbow's turn. He is going to come out this way, and he is going to shoot the other scout with his crossbow. That's a miss. All right, so then he moves back into cover. Our Kapak friend is going to attack both of you guys. Oh, 23, Isa.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, Isa, you're taking 7 plus 2, so 9 points of damage altogether. Second attack is a 19.
That just hits.
Just hits. And that's 7 plus 8.
Oh, fucking hell.
All right. So the scout is like praying as you're cutting. Isa, it's your turn.
Shocking grass.
Okay.
Aw,
What'd you roll? 11
11.
with advantage. That's
And they
terrible.
bounced off each other. They
Man,
went cling.
that's not very cool, is it?
Oh, well.
All right, Vinus.
I am going to. This guy must be he's bloodied, you said, right?
He is bloodied.
Yeah. All right. I'll just have a go with advantage, right?
Yep,
Is this thing working? No, it's still not working.
not working. Okay, opening your character sheet. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Here we go. All right, longsword attack with advantage. I'll roll it with advantage properly this time. And that is an 18, which hits.
Beautiful.
Okay, so damage, the natural damage is 3 plus 3 is 6. Any additions to that?
I wish I had another attack, but I don't.
If you've taken damage, you could use a second wind to heal yourself a bit.
Yeah, that's true. All right, let's do that. Let's do that.
All right,
Let's
so is
do
that a D10 or something?
a D10
It's
plus 4.
Yeah, it's D10 plus your fighter level. That's your
All right,
bonus.
so that's a 9 plus 4, so you get 13 hit points.
Beautiful. That's what I needed.
All right, very good. That's Vinus's turn. Scout, she is going to move up over here behind cover, and she's covering you, Kale, whilst you are doing your business. Kale, you're cutting through the thing, so I take it that's your turn.
That would probably be my whole action, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Dragon Army officer's going to pop out and shoot at the scout. So he rolls to hit her. That is a hit. Okay, so she takes 4 plus. Oh, so she takes 13 damage.
Was she holding her action from earlier?
She.
From before Kale?
Yeah, you said she was covering.
That's true. That's true. Either case, she's still going to take 13 damage because there's no way she can kill him in one attack.
No.
I
was just thinking that she might likely die from this, so I was hoping that she might take some off him before it happened.
That's why I've been saving my spell slots.
Yeah.
That's 15. That misses. Okay, so she misses him anyway.
Right.
And he. Yeah, she's unconscious. All right. Kapak. Isa attack is a 14. Misses you because you got mage armor on. Okay, so bounces off your mage armor. It zaps as he attacks you.
Oh,
and then he.
Servinus could be using his reaction to sentinel attack.
Oh, yeah, true.
Okay, so you want to use your reaction to sentinel attack him?
Yeah, let's
Go
do
on.
that.
Because his next attack is 20 on you. But that happens after your sentinel.
Yeah, and I still can't roll.
I think you have to roll for
right.
him,
I have to roll for you again. Okay, fair. Coming up.
With advantage, obviously.
So this is advantage with a long sword. Rolly. That is a 22. So
Beautiful.
that hits.
That hits.
So you do 7 points of damage. That's a sentinel attack, so it's just a straight attack, as it's just
it's just a straight attack. He only gets the one, but still, it's a free reaction attack.
Yeah.
Okay, now he hits you for a 20.
That hits.
Uh-huh. Um, and that does. Hold on. 6 points of piercing and some poison for another 3, so another 9 points of damage.
Okay.
What's your hit points at now, Vinus?
33.
Oh yeah.
Because I did the second wind before, so I went back up to nearly max, and then he's just taken 9 back. So
Right. Fair. Okay, so Scouty Scout. Now this is he's still waiting for you to break him free.
I
Isa,
mean, I'd spent my
it's
whole turn on it last time. Is he still not free?
well, it is the beginning of the round. I guess he could be free.
Okay, sorry. Is this you did say that it would take a whole turn, and I did spend a whole turn on it.
Yes. Um, where's this thing? Okay, so he is given that he's free. He is going to run because he doesn't have any weapons. He could probably pick up this dagger that's stuck lying here on
Yeah.
his way there.
I mean, the Draconian had weapons.
Yeah,
short
he
sword.
doesn't want the Draconian's weapons. Um, he also doesn't have any armor or anything, you know, he's kind of
That's
half
true. That's
naked.
true. He could
Uh,
run to his friend and pick up her bow.
yeah, he's going to run over here into the forest for now.
Okay, smart.
Isa,
I will try tracking grasp again.
all right.
Let's see if we can do better. Roll better. 24.
Yay!
Yay, at least I hit. Now
You
let's
did.
see.
All right.
5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. Okay. -5. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, and Vinus, it's your turn.
Okay. I am. What have I got here? Bum 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 bum. Unarmed strike, sentinel attack. Okay, I will do a maneuvering attack, which means Isa can disengage,
Mhm.
move up to half speed without provoking any opportunity attack from the target of my attack.
Okay.
So she can get the fuck out of dodge because I'm not looking at her hit points and the fact this guy's going to blow shortly. Um, so superiority die, and yeah, if you could roll for me
Right.
with advantage.
One moment, please. Loading. Okay. Longsword with advantage. Roll. That is an 11. Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Bloody
Good
hell.
news is at least you don't expend your superiority
Yeah,
die.
I'll take that back. Thank you very
All
much.
right. So, you got anything else?
I'm just going to shield bash him to the ground.
Okay, so it's an athletics check.
Yeah.
Okay, and that is a natural 1.
Wow.
Oh, that
How did
might
I miss from
be
there?
right. Well, I think maybe you like tried to shield bash him and he just clotheslines you back again. Um, so it kind of, let's see. I mean, unless he rolls a natural 1, uh, which would be hilarious, to be fair. That would be,
Just clothesline each other.
yeah. I'll do a strength 1. It's an 8 though. Okay, so yeah, you just nothing happens. You don't go anywhere. He doesn't
Okay.
go anywhere. I was tempted to throw you in the mud, but decided that would be a bit mean, all things considered.
Okay.
Okay, so Scout's unconscious. Kale, your turn.
Hmm. Just checking some distances. That's fine. So this wall, does it like stick up at all, or is it just kind of like a raised thing?
What do you mean?
This wall here,
Yeah,
like is this like, is it a wall or is it like a terrace?
it's a wall.
Okay, cool, perfect. 30, 35 gets me to here. Basically, just um, run behind the wall. Check on the scout. Still breathing?
You can make a medicine check.
9.
Can't tell.
Fuck it. Healing word. Hopefully it works.
All right.
Well, it's like, so if they're alive, they get 4 hit points.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, so she gets 4 hit points and she opens her eyes and looks up at
Basically,
you.
just kind of like, just as I'm doing this, I'm just dragging her behind the, dragging
Into
her so
cover.
that she, into cover. Uh, just then fire my crossbow at this guy, and then duck into cover myself.
Okay, so you're casting Healing Word, dragging her into cover, and
Yeah.
firing your crossbow.
Yep. So that's action, bonus action, and movement. 13 misses. So, but I move into cover, and I've
Alright.
dragged her into cover as well.
Okay. All right, so this guy is going to come out to here. He's going to fire at you again from here. That's should have been a whatever the first roll was, but anyway, 21.
21.
Either way, it hits.
That is 9 piercing and 5 fire damage.
And I am down.
So you're unconscious.
Yep. And the others can't see me.
True.
Oh, man.
Okay. Kapak. Oh, and he takes cover behind this shit over here. Kapak Draconian. Now he's going to attack Vinus. That's a 20 to hit.
Yep.
That does 4 plus 7. So 11 points of damage.
Oh, 4. I thought you were giving me the total then.
And then he goes for Isa for a 10, which misses you, Isa. Okay. The other scout over here is going to come through the weeds in this direction. Sees all this business going on over the other side. Has a dagger. Doesn't
dagger.
Yep, doesn't want to get close to the Draconian. Doesn't want to be disarmed. It's going to move around you to here, slowly making their way up to the body of. She's gone now, isn't she? The fuck?
Because
she's next to Kale.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, no, she's not going to do all that. That's all nonsense. Let me think about this. I think she's just going to hide, to be honest. She's very low on hit points. So I'm just going to make a dex check. Yeah. Not the best hide, but still. Okay, Isa.
Shocking gosh again.
Shocking Grasp. Go for your life. 24. Wow, okay. Give me some shocking grasping.
5.
Well, guess how many hit points he has?
5.
6.
Yes, 0. 0 now.
0. 0 now.
So you two are making dex saves.
Big saves. Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm not working still.
Oh, fuck. Of course you're not. Okay,
Deck
so,
save. Let's see. Oh, I failed. 9.
oh dear. Okay, hold the line. Deck save for you there, Vinus. Is it +1? And that's a 9, so you both failed. Okay, so you both covered an acid, I believe.
Yeah. There is
Okay.
bushes right next to us, right? So we can
wipe on the bushes.
roll into the bushes.
Roll into the bushes. Okay, so let's double check how much damage you take off the bat from death throws. 2d6 acid. That's 10 points of acid for Vinus and 11 points for Isa.
Ooh, I'm really down. I'm almost. Eek.
Okay, and Vinus, it's your turn.
I have in my inventory here, I have 3 healing potions. So I give one to Isa,
Okay.
which is double what D2D4 plus 2.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I give one to Isa, and then I probably should have one myself, being on 12 hit points.
Right.
So if you can do that.
Right. 2d4 plus 2, is it?
Yeah.
Sounds right. So
Oh,
your
yeah.
2d4
It worked all of a sudden. Oh,
all of
yeah.
a sudden. Okay. Well, you can take yours if you like.
No, yours is way better.
Okay. Take the better one then.
I'll take the
Fine.
10. Thank you.
So, Isa, you get 4 plus 2 is 6.
Yeah.
All right. Very good.
And I can still move, right?
Yes.
Um, so what do I got? 30 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
So now,
25,
just
30.
bearing in mind that you don't know where Kale is.
Ah, right. I don't.
You can't see Kale. Um, so you could make a perception check, I think would be
Okay.
fair.
Perception. Is that going to work? No, that's not working. So the other thing worked, but that doesn't work. Let's try this. Roll that. Yeah, no, it's not working again.
Oh shit. Okay.
Random.
That is pretty random, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold the line.
It worked for one throw and then stopped working again.
Perception.
+2.
Yep. 13. Um, so the last thing you saw was Kale heading into the center. You sort of heard some fighting over there. You heard a Thunderwave go off, didn't you?
Yeah.
So that would have been quite the thing. So you have some general idea. You've heard him do that before. Well, you've heard Lightning do that before too.
No, but kind of weird that we both can cast the same spell.
Yeah. And so you've heard some combat going on in this general vicinity over there. So you're not really sure where Kale has vanished to exactly. Um, with a 13, I don't think you've seen this guy.
Yeah.
And at this point, these two are down on the ground behind the wall. Much to everybody's chagrin, the scout is about to stand up and do something about things, but it's not her turn yet. So, or his turn. So at this point, you don't know anything.
Right. So I reckon I'm probably going to head over here-ish, going up because I heard the Thunderwave and sort of check this out.
Okay.
Because I heard sound coming from, and I'm basically just looking around trying to figure out where he is.
Okay, fair enough. All right, Kale, can you make a death save?
Yep, hang on. It's 14, which is a success.
Yep. Okay. Dragon Army officer stands up from behind cover, takes a shot at Vinus. Heavy crossbow. That is probably a miss.
That is a miss. Yep.
All right. And it is Kapak is dead. Boof. Scout. The scout down here is hiding. Isa, your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna line myself, move over.
Yep. Now, just to be clear, this territory here is all difficult terrain and semi-transparent.
That's fine.
Yep.
I can move back. Well, I have to be in line of sight to see him though.
What do you want to do?
What about over here?
Whereabouts? I
Over
haven't.
here?
Nothing happened.
Oh, right here?
There. Yep. You can see a bit better through there. You can see Vinus from there. This guy is still taking cover. He popped out, popped back in again. So, you can make a perception check there, Isa.
Okay. Perception. Perception. Nope, don't see him. 8.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, so you're looking around, you don't know where anybody is except Vinus has just you've heard a crossbow go off, but you're not sure where it's come from.
So it's my turn. Sorry, I thought you were talking to Isa.
No,
for a
no,
minute
no,
there.
that was Isa.
Yeah.
So Isa, do you have anything that you can do?
I can hold an action. If I see him, I can
Perfect. Okay, so you're gonna hold an action. You see him, you're gonna shoot him.
I'm gonna layman sparing.
All right, very good. Now, Vinus, what do you do?
So I've seen him, right?
Yeah, you know where he is.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Probably can't quite get to him, can I?
From there, you can just get to him.
Just get to him. All right. Well, there's no point. No point standing on ceremony.
No.
Let's go and attack him.
All right.
And I'll use my precise strike as well, which gives
Okay.
me advantage and a 1d8 extra damage as well.
Precise strike, eh? Okay, so we're rolling longsword with advantage.
Yeah. Put me up in this barrel.
All right. And that's because of precise strike.
Yeah.
So that's a 22 to hit.
Yeah.
That will hit.
So 1d8
longsword
plus
damage.
3 and then another 1d8.
Okay, so that is 9 plus a d8. That's a 6. So what's that? 15 hit points.
15 points.
Okay. Minus 15.
Yeah. And then I will is he standing or is he crouched? Because he's taking cover.
Yeah, he's taking cover. He's crouched. So he's and he's not bloodied yet.
He's not bloody. Can I shield bash him in the face and knock him onto his back?
You can try.
Okay, let's try that.
All right. I guess I'm rolling for that. What's your? I'll just roll a d20 this time.
Yeah, plus
You
5.
Okay, so that's 10. So he is rolling to deflect that. He's using strength. That is an 11. Not quite. You rock him just slightly.
Yeah.
Okay, so the scout over here calls out, "Help! Help! Your friend is down!" He starts going through your clothes looking for a healing potion or something, but he doesn't know where it is, so I guess I'm going to make an investigation check to see if I can find it. Do you have healing potions?
I think so. Hang on. Where is it? Yeah, I've got 3.
Okay. Unfortunately, he rolled a 9, so he doesn't find them. But has alerted everybody to your position now. So Kale, I'll get another death save.
That's a fail.
Ooh. Okay. Dragon Army officer stands up to attack you, Vinus. He is going to attack you with his vicious lance. That is a 21 to hit.
It hits.
Okay. This does 4 plus 2, so that's 6 points of damage.
Okay.
Second attack. 18.
Misses.
Okay. All right. The scout over here decides that now they've got some amount of Dutch courage, or whatever you want to call it. It's going to come running over this direction. Uses all their movement to basically dash to here. Can't do anything, but gets there. Isa.
I'm gonna use all my movement and get over to Kale and give him a potion.
Okay, so
You do
can
have
use...
Misty Step, remember?
Yeah, I got Misty Step too.
Okay, well,
But
you
I'm
can
saying
get...
that you could Misty Step to get over the wall.
Yeah, you could do that if you want. Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
All right, so you could probably put yourself on the other side of Kale with a Misty Step just to make it worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and what are you going to do once you get there?
I give him a healing potion.
Okay, so that's a free action.
It's her
believe,
action to
or-
do that. Yeah.
So the bonus action was the Misty Step, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha.
That
Okay,
that's
so
I
an action
suggested
for
Misty
the-
Step so she wouldn't have to use her action to dash.
Nice. Okay, cool. So she gives you a potion, so you get to roll a potion of healing.
Okay.
5 hit
That's
points.
7
Is
plus
it?
2, so that's 7.
Oh, right. Yes. Cool. I don't know why they don't automate that.
Yeah.
Of all the things in the game you could automate, it's one of
Yeah,
the most
like-
common things.
I know.
All right. Venus.
Vinus. I'm going to goading attack our friend here, which
Goading it. Okay.
could add another D8
Okay.
if
So
I hit him.
let me pull up your character sheet. I think out of all the times that it's been your turn, I've managed to remember it once. Okay, so do you have advantage for that?
No, not anymore. Oh, unless he will have stood up by now, right? So
Oh yeah, he's in combat now. He's fighting you. Okay, so that is a 17 to hit. That is not quite enough, I'm afraid.
That's
So,
unfortunate.
do you have anything else?
Well, I can but try and knock him prone again.
Okay, so you're making athletics. Let's give that a go. That's not bad. 19.
Yeah.
That's fairly likely to work. So he is. Yep, you knock him prone with your shield. Thump.
Boom.
Okay. Cool.
Just
Is that your
Pity-
turn?
That's it's just a pity that does no damage. But yeah.
Right.
Well, at next level you get 2 attacks.
Yeah, right. If I make it to the next level.
That's
Okay.
true.
Right. So now that you've been pretty much covered there, this other scout's gonna move, runny, jumpy, climby behind him, drawing their short sword, and gets advantage to attack from behind. That is still a miss, but still. Kale, you've got hit points. You're awake.
Yeah, he's prone, so attacking him would be
Disadvantage at this range.
Unless you climbed
Yeah.
up on the wall, would that give you enough of an angle?
no, it doesn't work that way.
It's not
unfortunately.
just that, it's the fact that because he's prone, your ranged attacks have automatically got disadvantage against them.
Right.
Okay, well. Okay, I'm gonna cast a. So basically, I use half my movement to stand up,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna cast a spell.
Okay.
Can I get a
What's-
wisdom save, please?
When you tell me what spell you're casting.
Dissonant Whispers.
And what does that do?
You whisper a discordant melody that only one creature of your choice within range can hear, racking it with terrible pain. The target must make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, so he saved, so he only takes half damage, and that's it. But damage is damage.
Yep, how much damage?
He takes half of 7, so it's 3 points of damage. But it's 3 points of damage.
Yep.
It can't
Better than
miss.
nothing. Right.
But that is me tapped on spell slots.
All right, fair. Okay, so he turns to attack you and the scout once each. So his first attack is on the scout for 24. That hits. He does 11 plus whatever the fuck that was, 2, so
2.
13. She's unconscious.
Vinus does get to make a reaction attack, though.
Yeah.
Okay, Vinus, reaction.
Reaction attack.
A react attack.
React
attack. Attack.
Ah, yeah, but it's not working. Of course it isn't.
Oh, of course it's not. Right.
Is it with advantage because he's flanked as well?
Not anymore because she's well, okay, because it's this liminal space between her being alive and unconscious. We'll go with yes. You have advantage.
Okay.
So I will roll your longsword attack. Let me close that. Longsword with advantage. 22.
22.
Yeah,
That's good.
So that's not bad. Okay, so that's a hit, and that does 6 points damage.
Cool.
Okay. All right. And so his second attack is now on you.
Yes.
Let me bring him up again. Second attack. That is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
So that does 6 plus some fire damage. 2, so 8 points of damage.
8. Okay. Fair to say I'm bloodied.
Okay. Yep, you're bloodied all right. Okay. Scout. Surviving scout. Let's see the map. I'm going to say those scouts switched some weapons while they were there, and the scout now has the longbow, and the other one, which is down, went in there with the short sword anyway, so that kind of makes sense to me. So she is going to, or he rather, needs to move up to here. Officer is standing now, not prone. Can attack. So that is a 19, which I believe actually hits.
Nice.
It does. Okay, so damage. Not terrible. 9 points of damage. Okay, cool. Isa.
Did the scouts get 2?
Oh,
attacks?
you know what? You are correct. You are totally correct. Second attack misses though. Isa, good call.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw. He doesn't want to. Does he have to?
Yes.
Okay, well, that's an 18.
Oh, you're rolling really well tonight.
I know, right? It's what the hell's up with that? Yeah, so half anything or no
Yeah, it's
damage?
half damage.
What are you casting?
Half damage. Flaming spear.
Flaming sphere, okay. What does that do exactly?
A 5-foot diameter spear of fire appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range that lasts for the duration. Any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dexterity saving throw. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage on the failed save, or half as much on the damage successful one. Bonus action.
That would also get Vinus and the scout.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
that's what I'm worried about. Well, I mean, it can go there.
They're ending their turn within 5 feet of it, though.
Ah, right, within 5 feet of it. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna get your allies. It's a great idea, but
I didn't realize that. Sorry.
That's all right. Do you want to do a different thing?
We can do firebolt.
Firebolt? Right. So you better roll your firebolt. I'm going to give you advantage, though, just to make it feel more fun.
Thank you. $23.
23. Yep, cool. All right, so that hits him. Give me some damage.
6.
6 points of damage. If I haven't mentioned it, he has been bloody for the last 2 turns.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
I thought I had, but I obviously didn't.
Oh.
Okay, so Isa, that's your turn. Vinus.
All right. I don't have an action surge left. What else have I got? Precise strike is done. Um, I will try the old goading attack again, just so I can get some extra damage on him.
Okay. Right, and I'm rolling that again, I suppose.
Yes, yeah, please, if you
All right.
can.
And this is not with advantage now, as far as I recall.
No, well, unless you count a prone scout
prone
as
unconscious.
as flanking.
You do roll a 19, so that does hit.
Nice. Okay, so what?
And that's 9 points of damage.
Yeah, plus another 1d8.
Oh, plus a d8. Well, that gets interesting. D8. That is another 5. How do you kill him?
Oh, yes, thank fuck.
Oh, that was hairy.
Yeah, yeah. I basically use the shield to deflect that lance that he's got up in the air, and then drive through the longsword through his throat.
Okay, and he gurgles as he goes down on the end of your blade. And the other scout comes running over to this one, and she's like, "You've got to help him."
Yeah, it's Kale's already moving, and he's gonna uh, give the scout one of his healing potions, pour it down their throat.
All right.
So
So,
I'm gonna roll that just for it's 6, so that's pretty average actually.
okay. All right. Well, they come back to life, so to speak, having almost died on their last.
Several times.
Yep. Death save. So the long story short, then, is that you loot the camp.
Mm-hmm.
And you grab all the things and you discover there's some useful maps and intelligence and missives and things, revealing information about what those filthy dragon forces are up to. And so you're able to take all this information back to Calaman. And on the way, I imagine you pick up Sarah from the Windmill.
Yeah.
And
I honestly kind of imagine, given the state we're in, it might almost be worth like getting her, going back to the campsite, and then returning in the morning,
whatever you want to
or
do.
or even just holding up in the windmill or somewhere, taking a long rest before
Yeah.
we return to the city.
Yeah, you could do that. You could take a rest. I mean, the other thing, to be fair, is like you are fairly sure there was no conflict between the windmill and the city. So it's up to you. You could easily take a short rest.
I'm out of hit dice.
Right. Fair enough. In any case, in the long run, you do get back to Calaman. You do get a long rest. And you also are rewarded for your troubles. Because you're given some monies.
Monies.
Some monies. Let's see, how much monies do you get given is my question. You get 100 gold pieces each.
Wow, that's good. Either something like that.
Yeah.
Was there anything else worth checking out of the looted stuff outside of the maps and things?
Um, Nothing especially interesting outside of the maps, I'm afraid. Their weapons are dragon army weapons and what have you. They are attuned to the dragon army, so despite them having like flame damage and stuff to them, if you don't know how to use them or you're not attuned to them, they don't work for you.
Much like those javelins.
Exactly like those javelins. So that's yeah. I mean, you can loot the armor and stuff though. That could be useful. And you could bring back all of the draconian weapons and things just for people to look at and examine and go, oh, now we know what they do.
Yeah.
Um, so that sort of stuff. But
Okay.
the main outcome is you get 100 gold pieces.
I would like to immediately use some of that to buy better armor.
Okay, what are you gonna buy?
Studded leather.
All right then. You may.
Gives me a whole extra point of AC.
And after that experience, you're like, yes, please.
Yeah.
Any extra points of AC are like,
Always good.
yeah, it's like, it quite often makes the difference.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Okay. All right.
Excellente. And with that, if anyone has any final questions or anything to add to the recording,
No, I don't think so.
what about you, Christina? Nothing to
No.
add to the Chris. Yep. Okay. And well, you should have Barry back next week, he tells me. So that'll be good.
That'll be good. That armor, is there anything in particular, like, I mean, I've got chain now. Is it any better than that, or?
What can you afford? I don't remember the prices for armor because I never have to look it up.
The problem is Splint is 200, which is the next one up from Chain.
Right. Yeah. No, I can't afford
I mean, like, we could. It's actually probably worth us, like, going in and spotting you a bit to buy it.
Right. To get in there to do something, just to get a little bit more AC.
Yeah.
It's gonna take most of what I got left, but I'll chip in 50 if Isa, do you mind doing the same, or do you want to spend that on spells?
Yeah, I can do 50.
All right.
And where did you say Splint, right?
Splint is the next one up, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just looking for it. It would just be under common.
If you can just search for Splint.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's true. Just let's do that.
All right. Very nice of you all.
Yes, add.
Well, it helps keep us alive.
Does.
Yeah, 200 gold. Actually, there's gold in the party inventory as well, which we could raid rather than coming out of your own, if you know what I mean.
We could also, can we get any money for those lumps of gold?
Yes, you could sell that. Yes, very good point. Let's see.
So in the party inventory here, I have got 55 gold, plus those steel, bronze, and iron coins, and then those 6 lumps of gold and those 9 chalice pieces.
You managed to pull another 100 gold out of the lumps of gold that you found.
Okay.
Okay, in that
So
case,
that pretty
I'll
much covers.
take my 50 gold back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well.
We get our
both of you.
50 gold back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I think to be fair, it's something along the lines of you lend him the money, he buys the armor, then you sell the lumps of gold, then you get the money back, then you pay each person back.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
But basically, it's like he's got better armor, and that help. Like basically, raising our AC helps all of us.
Yeah.
And poor old Lightning gets nothing.
Well, his
Except
fault
for me, I get nothing.
Well, I mean, hang on. So, what's a first level spell scroll worth?
That's all right. I'll just save it. Save it
That's-
for potions.
Well, I mean, you can actually add spells to your spell book if you find scrolls. It just costs time and money.
You could go to Ravinia or Wyhan's apothecary and ask them about spells, perhaps during the next session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a good idea.
Yeah, apparently, so it's like 75 gold for a first level spell scroll, and then more to add it to your spell book. So
Oh,
it is a
wow.
little, it is expensive at this level, but once
Yeah.
we start getting more money, it starts becoming a lot more affordable.
I'll just save my money. I only got 123.
Hang on. So,
I'll
What it
just save my
really comes
gold.
down to is what the spell is and whether it's available. Because if it's worth it for the right spell, you might discover the whole party wants to spend money
Yeah.
to put it in your hands.
that's
Exactly.
true.
That
That's
is true.
true.
Yeah, cool. I've just pawned off my chain mail as well, which made a bit of gold back. So that's
How
good.
much did you sell it for? Is there a did it?
It comes up as worth 75 GP.
Yeah, you wouldn't get the full value of it for used armor, though.
Yeah,
Okay, so what are you thinking?
half.
So 30, 38, something like that.
Yep.
40,
Say 35 because I'm mean and
35.
stingy today.
Okay, done.
Yeah,
I'll take
sorry.
that out there. No, that's good. That's good. I like it. All right, and I guess yeah, we must. I was going to say we must have earned a fair amount of XP for some of that.
Well, we're on milestones.
Oh, we're on milestones, right? So no, we didn't. We
No,
earned
you
none,
didn't.
no
Yeah.
XP at all.
No.
We earned XP, but the problem is XP doesn't contribute to our leveling.
Yeah,
Right.
it's about as useful as those fucking iron coins the Draconians had.
Well, the good news is that you can do stuff like avoid encounters and not have to kill every single thing and still level up. You know, you could
Yeah,
get through whole swathes of the game without having to murder
Yeah,
every kobold and rat.
yeah. The other thing is like technically the game doesn't like award XP for social encounters and whatnot, which
Right.
like there's no XP for puzzles.
Right.
It's
Yeah,
only
right.
XP for killing things.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
which is why we got murder hobos.
Yes. Yes, exactly. Okay.
Perfect. All right. Thanks,
Yeah.
everybody.
Thank you. I'll stop the recording there.